Welcome back to Dubai for the 2019 IPF World Open Powerlifting Championships, and we have got the 47 kilo and 52 kilogram women's division, joined with Ralph Ferguson once more to take us through all the action.
Absolutely. We're going to be ears for you.
This
is going to be exciting again.
Yeah, this
is
a
morning
really exciting
was superb.
session. Oh,
don't be put off by these ladies.
It
please.
doesn't get any better when every competition I come along, we have a session. We go, it doesn't get any better than that, and then the next one is better than that again.
Absolutely, and this could be the case.
Yeah, look, the 47 kilo and the 52 kilo women, pound for pound, these ladies are phenomenal.
We talk about 47 kilo ladies. I mean, see a lady like this in the street.
You look at some of these
you wouldn't recognize them as,
You look at the opening squat nominations, and I mean, you got a 175, 160, 157. They're weighing in at less than 47 kilograms. It is absolutely unbelievable. And of course, none of this is possible without the great support from the sponsors. Alico, continually raising the bar, the greatest equipment on the planet, and of course, originally the greatest waffle lines on the planet as well.
Of course.
Uplift, who have worked tirelessly to put this competition together, and it looks amazing, and it's just running beautifully. Amazing. And SBD, of course, the makers of the greatest equipment on the planet. We don't wear it because they're sponsors. We wear it because they're great. It's as simple as that. And Uplifter is, those of you who don't know about Uplift, it's a coaching platform, online coaching, bringing world-class coaches together with athletes from all around the world. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you've got access to some of the best coaches.
Fantastic.
It's absolutely fantastic, and a great system to train with. I work with several athletes around the world using the Uplift system. And we are just seconds away from the opening lift with Hu Chung Hang from Chinese Taipei, a 95 kilogram opening lift, weighed in at 46.39 kilograms this morning.
Is she still a junior? Because she's age 23.
She will be a junior 23 years of age.
And then,
This will be her last year as a junior, I think.
Her job is a coach, so basically she should be.
She should have
technique-wise,
she should be.
Absolutely. Look how small she is.
Opening lift. Oh, good depth.
Yeah, plenty of speed.
That looked like a really good opening lift. And it is. It's 3 white lights. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no problems with that one at all.
150 kilos for
Katomi Hayakawa from Japan now, 150.
2.5 kilo below her personal best.
Yeah, just showing of her personal best there.
Yeah, she's 24 years old, a gym trainer. That's good. She can fit this as well.
And certainly puts her in a really good position for powerlifting.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just waiting for her to come up the platform. It's not an easy walk up that ramp.
No,
with
it's a bit
with
of
your,
I look at it and it's a little bit with a
your
tight
wraps on. It's a hard walk up the platform.
In most cases, the coaches have to push her up.
It's a hard walk on a flat ground.
On a flat ground, yeah. But
so the clock's running down.
I mean, she's really pushing it close.
And she has really cut this fine.
She could be tight. This could be tight. And time, 13.
Not a whole lot of time left. She's going to have to rush this setup.
She's struggling. 5-4. Oh, right on the limit.
Did she just get in there? I think she did.
Yes.
Yeah, she might be a little bit shy there.
Let's have a look.
Let's wait and see what the referees say. Just gets it in with the side referees there, giving it 2 whites. And we load the bar to 150 for Mei Hyung Lee, Chinese Taipei. Yeah, you can see on the replay there, it was right borderline side referees.
Yeah, any higher,
just snuck in there anymore.
Yeah, it's one of those ones we say you either get it or you don't. It depends.
Yeah, don't give them too much to think about. No. I always like my athletes to go that just that little bit more, to be a little bit more convincing. Don't give them time to think about it.
The
But
trouble
right
is, the
now,
next time around, they're looking for it.
it's exactly right. I mean, if you're borderline, they're going to start looking closely. 150 on the bar now.
Opening with 10 kilo below her personal best.
Gets in nice and deep
That
there.
looks good, I think.
From where we're sitting,
Yes.
it looked pretty good. And it is 3 white lights. So we'll have 2 flights here. So we'll have the 47 kilo women, and then we'll go straight into the 52 kilo women.
Is it 52 kilo into A and B? Two
It
groups?
may be, actually.
Yeah, okay. Maybe a large number of lifters, so they split into 2 groups.
So we've got Stephanie Lejard from France, 157.5.
7.5 kilo below her personal best.
Everyone getting those first lift nerves out of the way.
Yep. She's 38 years old.
And she's got 17 years competition experience.
Plenty of experience there.
It's nice to have under your belt. Very smooth all the way through.
Yep.
3 white lights, very nicely done. Anja Schreiner from Germany, 160. They give you an idea of just how strong this weight class is. The world record is 210 kilograms. Anja Schreiner.
You just cannot believe that these ladies
it's a hard one to fathom, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Looking very, very focused. No stranger to the world stage. Didn't get a lot of speed out of the bottom, but she managed to get it back to the top without too much of a problem. And she got 2 red lights there.
Referee says not deep enough.
Yeah, referee says didn't sink enough. We might get a chance to see the replay on this one, or we might not.
No, we haven't. Missed it.
So 170, Wadari, Indonesia.
170 opener. This is 10 kilo above her personal best.
It's a big, big opening lift.
Wow.
You can see the focus.
Yeah.
And the intensity.
Get that mind and body working.
It's a
one
lot
unit.
of weight to walk out.
That looks strong.
Very fast and very smooth all the way. 2 to 1. 2 white lights is enough.
That's all you need.
Gets the job done. Yukako Fukushima of Japan now 175.
Body weight of
It's a massive
46.15.
That is massive.
I'm sitting here watching it, so I'm not believing it. It's really
And
is.
it's a
I
long
hope
way
you
from a
comprehend
personal best
these
as
kinda,
well.
This kind of weight these ladies are lifting compared to their body weight.
And she has got those wraps plenty tight enough.
Over 3-time body weight. Well over 3-time body
And
weight.
plenty of experience.
That was strong. Was it deep
And
enough?
she looks confident. Just waiting for the referee's lights.
No.
Not deep enough.
Deep enough.
Look, she's got plenty of experience. I've no doubt she'll come straight back out.
Yep.
And absolutely smoke her second. So we come back to Hee-Chung Hang, Chinese Taipei, 102.5.
Gone up 7.5. from her first.
kilos, Huichan Huang, Chinese Taipei.
Her PB is 135, so she is still well below her personal best.
Yeah, plenty of room to move.
Yeah.
Plenty of experience
Yeah.
as well.
And like I say, her job is a coach, so she should know her body,
45 seconds.
her limit. 10 years in competition, still a junior.
Yeah, not a bad resume for 23 years of age and 10 years experience, is it?
She must have started very young.
And she's no stranger to the world stage either.
No.
That depth is absolutely spot on the money. And that whole lift is just so smooth. It should be 3 white lights.
Yep.
And it is. So Anya Schreiner now 160.
Now she missed her.
Yeah, she missed her opener.
Was it depth? I can't quite remember. I think it was depth.
Yeah, missed her opener on depth. And probably just a little bit of first lift.
First lift nerves as well, yeah.
Doesn't matter how long you've been competing for.
Yeah, you still get nerves, yeah.
You still get it.
Which is good. It's a good thing. Provided you can use it in the right way.
And she's got a best lift of 162 and a half.
Yeah. So this is, yeah, very close to a personal best, isn't it? I should make the right call. Can't quite to the depth. Yeah, we can.
Oh, she's forcing it down there, and you can see.
Gary, I'm a bit worried. When I see a personal best of 162 and a half.
It's very close to it. You can see in the replay, she struggled to get down through the suit and through the wraps there, and then pushed her forward. Katomi Hayakawa now, 160 kilograms. Had a good opening lift at 150.
She is it's a personal best for her.
Yes,
a personal best
very big personal best.
So 7.5 kilo above personal best. But she got the first one on the board, so
yeah, she opened up well. It looked really good. She looked very comfortable under the bar. And
I can't remember the last time I got my arm so close to the bar in the squats. No, I can't get as far as possible.
I think I was 12 the last time I got my hands that close to my shoulders. Very good control.
Yeah.
Oh, she may have pulled up a little bit short on that one.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the referee to
It's hard to sort of tell from this angle.
Yeah,
this is not deep enough. Not deep enough. And, you know, look, I think she'll come back in the third and she'll be fine. And, I mean, sometimes if it's a weight you've never handled before, you know, the body just gets a bit nervous. And, you know, you get to nearly the bottom and you think, right, it's time to turn around.
Bars loaded, 160 kilos,
Lei Xiang Li, Chinese Taipei now, 160.
Body weight of 45.96, 46 kilo body weight.
And this will equal her personal best.
Personal best of 160.
Competed in Armstead last year. It moved well. I don't know if she got down deep enough, but she did. She gets 2 white lights. That is enough.
Center referee wasn't happy, but yeah, two white is enough.
So Stephanie Lejard from France, 165 now. So she hit the 157.5 on her opener.
So this equal her personal best.
And then gives herself some room to move.
She's 38 years old. She's been competing for 17 years, so plenty of experience.
Gave herself plenty of time to set up there.
Yeah. Oh, strong.
Very strong.
Step,
Let's see what the referees say. It's going to be close.
Yes,
She
it
gets it
was.
on the board.
He's up, eh?
Puts another one in the bank.
That at least enough 5 kilo there, I would say. Would you?
Yeah, look, it moved
I
really
would say.
well. I mean, look at the replay there. I mean, she certainly didn't struggle.
No.
I mean, I'd like to see her probably go a fraction deeper on the next one, just so the referees don't have a reason to fail her.
Excuse us. Bar is loaded 175 kilos. Yukako Fukushima of Japan.
Yukako Fukushima from Japan.
She missed this on her first attempt. Again,
Just has
plenty of experience. She's 49 years old. She's really close to the Masters 2 reach.
And
2 years.
still at the top of her
top of
game.
her game, yeah. 175 kilo, body weight of 46.15 kilo.
And that looked better. She didn't look like she was struggling as much to get to the bottom there.
Yeah, it does look better.
Now let's see what the referees say. Waiting for those lights to come up.
One more dot. Side
And
referee.
just waiting for the referee's decision there. We'll have a look at the replay. And she's right on the line, I think.
Can't see the lights. Has she got it? You know?
And it is a good lift.
Okay,
The
well
referees just indicated it was a good lift. So she gets that one on the board. That'll take the pressure off. Wadari, 180 kilograms.
Let's repeat that.
It's just a frightening thought. 180 kilograms, weighing in at 45.8 kilograms. Opened with 170 and it looked good. Now hitting the 180. Very, very focused. A little bit offline there, but corrected it very well.
She fought it up, so
And
again.
you can see it almost, that bar almost got the better of her. And she gets the two whites.
Now the center referee is saying she wasn't in the correct
have a look at the
finishing,
replay when she
so
comes up. Just gets a
maybe-
little bit offline there, hips pop forward a bit too fast.
The knees a bit loose as well.
But she got the
Picky, but
two
I mean,
whites.
yeah, got two whites. That's all she needs.
So 105 for Ye Qiang Hong, Chinese Taipei.
Oh, the referee turned
Okay,
it down.
so the lift from Wadari is overruled to a no lift. And right now we're looking at 105. Had two good lifts so far, 95 and 102.5.
Yep. Our personal best is 135, so should be
Yeah,
comfortable.
there's plenty of room there. So 105 is on the bar. I'm just waiting for the bar loaded. And the clock starts.
Yep.
So the athlete cannot enter the platform until bar loaded is called. Is that correct?
That's correct. That's correct. Can't see any movement. I don't think she may be taking it. She might be saving herself.
I can see the great
see a
Dietmar
movement?
Wolf out the back there in the background,
Yes,
shrugging his
yes.
shoulders.
As you know, he's now the coach for the German team. Been working with the German team. I can't see the movement.
You're in good hands if you've got Dietmar
When you
Wolf
got
in
the
your corner,
Wolf
aren't you?
corner, yeah, correct.
So it doesn't look like we're going to
No,
see a lift here. Good opportunity to talk about the sponsor, of course, Uplift, the coaching
Uplift, yes.
organisation who have put this competition together here in Dubai. And it is
What a presentation. Absolutely
it is the
superb.
presentation, the venue, everything is just absolutely fantastic.
And we discussed this, Gary. This is the standard we should be aiming
and
for.
it just keeps getting better and better. Every
Absolutely.
competition, the benchmark just gets higher and higher and higher. It's absolutely fantastic.
If we
And
want to be an Olympic sport or recognized by the Olympic, this is the standard we got to be aiming for.
That's
I know
right.
it's very expensive to put these events on, but yeah, again, we need our sponsors. Without them,
And of course, Alico, the greatest equipment you can possibly get your hands
the
on,
best.
and supporting the sport for so long, equipping competitions all around the world every year. So right now, Anya Schreiner, 160, the pressure lift.
Oh, big pressure. She needs this. She missed the first two.
Put herself under
She
all sorts of
needs it.
pressure here.
Absolutely.
Steph looks good, but she's struggling in the
fighting it.
midsection.
She's
Gets
got
it
it
to the
up.
top. Has she done enough?
Let's see.
She has, and
yes.
she saves her skin. Just sneaks in on that last lift. So we stay at 160 now for Katomi Ayakawa from Japan.
This is a personal best. A personal best is 152.5. So this is.
She missed this on a second.
She missed it a second. You're right. This will be a new personal best if she's successful.
And she pulled up a little bit shy on that second attempt at 160. And I think it was really looked like it was just a bit of lack of confidence under a weight she hadn't handled before.
Could well be.
I mean, it might be enough now that she knows that she can handle a 160.
And she got no fear of being failing. So, yeah, let's see. Control.
She has a very controlled descent. She went deeper on that one.
Yeah,
I can't tell from that angle.
Can't. No, wait for the referee signal. Let's see what they say.
Let's see what they say.
No,
not deep
they
enough.
said no, it wasn't deep enough.
She certainly got deeper than the first attempt at 160, but again, not deep enough. You can see in the replay, she's got a nice angle on the replay here. She just pulls up before she gets to the bottom. Yeah, another centimetre probably would have done the job too. But right now, 165, Mi Hing Lee, Chinese Taipei.
Good series. Start at 150, went 160. Now gone to an extra 5. That's a good step.
Short a little jump for the third one. I think that's a really nice way to play it.
I assume not just 160 was what she trained for. You know, this is what I need.
And then the 165, that's a new one.
Bonus.
Be a nice little personal best for it. Plenty of focus. Oh, looked very awkward on the way down there.
On the way down.
Yeah, you can see on the way down there, she was just getting out of line. Hips
like I
and
said,
knees were moving.
I suspect 160 was what she's trained for.
165.
She got that. Let's have a go. Have a go.
Yeah, and that's what you look at when you're putting your nomination lifts. You do. I mean, you look at my opening lift should be a 95, 98% chance of getting it. Second lift, a little bit less of a probability. Third lift, that's the one you've never done before. So Stephanie Lejard from France now for 170.
Good series as well. 157.5, 165. This is another 5 kilo.
And she has the bronze medal already wrapped up
in the squat. Fighting it.
And you can see she pulled up shorter than usual. I don't know if it was
let's see
deep
what the
enough
referee
or not.
say.
It
2 to 1,
was,
she's got it.
but you can see usually she hits a bit deeper, it gets a bit more of a bounce than that one. Yeah, not as much bounce.
But again, Gary, this is where using your brain, you know what I mean? Got really deep, got a nice deep one in,
Really
second one,
use those
and then the
wraps.
third one, if you're going to cut it short,
You've
let's
got
cut
some
it
room
short
to move.
and see what happens. Yeah.
And now Wadari for 180. Now, her second lift got overruled to a no lift. So now looking to retake the 180.
This is 20 kilo above
It's
her
a huge personal best, isn't it?
You know, for a male, you said yeah, but this for
It's a
lady
huge personal best.
47 kilo body weight, huge. She's fighting it.
Gets that
She's got it
chest up and that head up, stands
it
up
deep
very
enough?
well. What do the referees say?
No.
Not deep
Just
enough.
one said yes, but two said no.
180 kilos. Last lift in round 3 for the 40 seconds.
Just seeing the jury have a bit of movement there, so I'm not sure what they're discussing. We'll wait and see. So right now, though, Yakako Fukushima from Japan, 185. She has the gold medal already wrapped up.
Yeah. She got a PB at 191. Would that be a record, a national record?
Yeah, that'll be a national record there. And she has the gold medal wrapped up. She's doing all she has to do. Not doing anything silly.
City.
And it looks like Stephanie Lagarde's third lift is overruled by the jury.
Okay.
And it's a no lift, but Fukushima gets the 185 and puts that one on the board for the gold medal in the squats. And we move straight into the 52 kilo women now. I believe we have 2 flights of 52 kilo women. We will have 2 flights of 52 kilo women. So right now, Rebecca Yip from Hong Kong, 75 kilograms.
Her personal best is 95, so she's starting.
That's a nice conservative opener.
Yeah,
I think that's a good choice.
20 kilo below. Yeah. Get on the board.
It's a confident one to put on the board. You're not walking out
She's
there
not going to win a medal. She's not going to win a medal.
And you're not walking out there in front of a world crowd trying to lift a weight that you're not overly confident. Yeah, and you think, yeah, I'll probably get it, but I might know.
This
20
is
kilos under your best
It's a world
lift,
stage.
you know you're going to get this.
And it's all saying goes, it's not where you start, it's
where you finish. And
that looks good.
Looked very smooth
yeah, 3
on
white
the board.
light. See the new president is in the room. Hello, President. He's taking no notice of us.
And of course,
congratulations
Mr. Gaston Perage,
probably re-elected last night. Yeah, well done.
Fantastic.
Big job ahead.
Work that
next
he does
4
for
years.
this organisation.
Now
He's noticing us.
now he's taking okay. Now he's doing a fantastic job, I think. He's got my support.
Louise Edwards, Great Britain, 130.
Yeah, Louise, yes. I didn't realize she was lifting.
And another good choice of opening lifts, well under a personal best of 147 and a half.
Yeah, very experienced.
Sinks it in nice and deep. That should be a good lift.
And it is. Well done.
Yeah, nicely done there.
130 kilos, 140 next weight on the bar. Miyabi Kikuchi of Japan.
Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan now for 140.
Miyabi Kikuchi, Japan, 140 kilos.
This is 5 kilo above her personal best for her opener.
It's always a tough call.
Yeah, I normally look a bit nervy when I see that happening.
Yeah, I mean, most of the athletes I've always worked with, I mean, were conservative with their opening lifts. You know, occasionally you get someone who's made some really good progress.
And depending on how the training program has gone. Yeah.
And you know, their opening lift will be bigger than their previous competition lifts. But it's a very, very tough call, and you want to be very confident with it. And she is very confident with that one.
That looks strong. Yes, 3 white.
3 white lights.
142.5 kilos next weight on the bar.
Tomoko Akagawa from Japan, 142 and a half.
And a good win, Susie Hartwig, Gary, get ready.
And plenty of experience in competition.
She's 35 years old, 14 years in competition.
Yeah, competed last year at the World Open Powerlifting Championships as well.
Okay.
Got a 157 and a half squat there.
So this is a nice, comfortable opener.
This is the World Powerlifting Championships in 2017 as well. So she's been consistent. Oh, she might struggle with that one. Looks like just couldn't quite push through the suit there and had to sort of take a
you're right.
second
You can
bounce
see it.
at
Yeah,
it.
you can see it. Yeah.
We might see in the replay here.
And just look at this. It looks as if your body's going forward, and
Yeah, she got a little out of line and then
yeah.
couldn't sort of get the suit down and the sleeve, so took almost a bounce at it. So they'll make a few little adjustments out the back on that one, I think, and
I'm sure that's it. Yeah, that
will
will
be
make
fine.
adjustment. Yeah.
So Emma Goodwin,
yeah.
165.
Been around some time as well. Last time I see her was in Italy. She lived in the Western European just recently.
And right now she's opening on a personal best.
Yeah, PB opener. Yeah. Now her PB is 160.
So looking for a personal best to open.
Opener, yeah.
Another big call. I always like it when the president walks up behind me
the
and gives me a
president
heart
in the
attack.
hole. Yeah. Was that good? Yes, 3 white light.
Yeah, another good lift from Emma Goodwin. So her training's been going very, very well.
Fantastic setup here,
Personal best.
Mr. President. Yeah.
Yes, it's a great organization. I want also take this opportunity to thank all the members to giving me their vote at the Congress for leading this federation for the next 4 years again. So thank you to everybody for supporting me, and I hope that also the people who are watching this streaming enjoy this fantastic competition. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. President. Yeah.
Right
You've got a big job ahead the next 4 years. So.
Right now, Susan Hartwig-Gary from the USA looking for a world record at 165.
Good setup.
Very quick into the depth. Oh, and just got a little bit off balance there.
Yeah, just went forward, yeah.
Yeah, look, she had the weight handled very, very well.
So let's see how that goes next time round.
I mean, once that weight began to go.
Yeah, and you can see in the replay, she had the weight handled really. As she hit the bottom, she just shifted forward. Yeah, look, I'd bet money that she'll come out in the second and smoke that world record.
Sure she will.
Allegra Hudson, 170 from the USA.
She's 7.5 kilo below her personal best. No, above her personal best. Personal best? No, sorry, correct. Was right the first time.
170. Plenty of focus there. Very young lifter, 25. Very smooth lifter as well. And the referees say, just waiting for the referee's decision there. And I believe it's a good lift. It is a good lift. So we move into the second round for the first flight in the 52 kilo weight class.
She's top 10 kilo.
Rebecca Yip from Hong Kong, 85 kilograms.
Yeah, she's on her second year in competition. She's a Masters 1 lifter, 43 years old.
So, and a good opening lift at 75. And it was a smart opening lift, that one. Now looking for 85. Depth looks good. Technique looks good.
Yeah.
And I imagine that will be a good lift, and it is. That is a good lift. 137.5 now for Louise Edwards.
7.5 kilo increase. Her PB is 147.5.
And not a stranger.
No, she's
world stage.
12 years in competition. She's just gone into a Masters 1.
Yeah, plenty of experience.
She does a fantastic job for us as well as the Facebook manager for the EPF.
Depth looks great.
Working it up.
Fights it back up. That bar tried to muscle her forward, but she managed to get that chest up.
Yeah, see
And
white
it
light.
is a good lift. You can see the bar just tried to muscle her forward, and she pops the head up,
Fight
pops
again.
the chest
Fight
up.
against it. Yep.
And there it is, and she
Yep.
corrects it and gets it back to the top. Tomoko Akagawa from Japan now, 142.5.
She missed this on her first attempt, so she needs to get this, not to leave it for a third attempt. Pressure.
And
So
she's just finishing putting her wrist wraps on before
Yeah.
she can enter the platform.
yeah, like I said, the only thing you can adjust on your platform is your belt.
Here's your
Nothing
belt,
else.
and that's it. So need to take this, get this lift on to take the pressure off a little bit. Otherwise, she is going to be
you
under
don't do
all
third
sorts
or
of
final,
pressure.
which is a lot of pressure. Yeah.
Good control.
Very strong, but
May have pulled up a little bit
Yeah,
shy.
I'm a little bit worried as well. Can't see the lights not working from here.
And wait and see what the referee's decision is. Just waiting for that referee's decision. We've got no lift.
Yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
suspect for depth. I take it.
Yeah, no lift. 3 reds. Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan, 150. Opened at 140, which was a personal best.
Yeah.
Now moving to
got that 10 kilo.
150.
This is just under 3-timer body weight.
So the 135 she did this year.
So it's a big increase.
Yeah, the World Juniors. And she's confident. I mean, look, she's 21 years of age, and at that young age, you know, we see them progress so quickly. And that was a very, very nice looking lift. So now we have a second attempt here, the World M2 record from Susan Hardwick-Ari from the US of A. Now, on her first attempt at this, the weight didn't look like an issue. Just got herself a little bit out of balance on the way down. I imagine she's going to correct that and absolutely smoke this second attempt at a World M2 record.
Yeah, she's 51 years old. In competition, 28 years.
And she's taking her time with this one.
Get it set up. Control
needs
it
to keep
going
back.
down. Control it coming up. No.
She kept back a lot better on that one, but just couldn't get the bounce at the bottom there. No, she's put herself under a lot of pressure now.
Yes.
Emma Goodwin, 175.
Up 10 kilo from her first.
Opened on a personal best.
.32 years old.
And she
5 years in competition.
Her 165 personal best was at the European Championships this year in Pilsen. That was in May, so there's been a lot of training time since now and then.
Yeah, and I think she competed in the Western European, I said, in September.
She certainly did. It's great to see so many athletes competing equipped and raw now. She handled that position well. It tried to push her off position, and she gets it on the board.
Please load the bar to 180 kilos for Allegra Hudson, USA.
Allegra Hudson from the US of A, 180 kilograms. It'll be a personal best.
Allegra Hudson, USA.
25 years of age.
Yeah. She's nearly 3.5-timer body weight.
Got herself a gold medal at the US APL Open Nationals this year. where she set that personal best of 177.5. Certainly no stranger to the world stage.
Yeah.
Picked up a silver medal at the Arnold Sports Festival
yes,
last
as well.
year.
Big squat.
Somehow she managed to steady the ship on that one. And she gets 2 white lights, it's enough. Probably wasn't her best looking squat ever, but she steadied the ship and she got the job done. Doesn't have to be pretty to be good.
95 kilos, Rebecca Yip, Hong Kong. Louise Edwards
Rebecca Yip now for her last lift at 95 kilos, looking to equal her personal best.
4 attempts remain to change openers for the C group.
Her technique is looking fantastic. Wearing the famous patented SBD belt. The Rolls Royce of belts.
That looks good.
It was certainly very smooth. Chest was up all the way, gets the depth, and she puts it on the board. And Louise Edwards, 142.5.
Yeah, she opened with 130, went 137.5. Up another 5 kilo for a third.
Yeah, look, it's a nice little progression there.
Yep. She's coached by her boyfriend, as you well know him well, Aaron Singh, who now works for SDB as a manager.
And plenty of people know that name.
Oh, yes. I know him well. Very good coach as well.
And she's having to fight for it. And she is putting in a very big fight. She gets it to the top. I think she's got this.
Let's hope so.
And she does with 2 white lights.
Well done, Louise.
142.5. Same weight remains on the bar. 142.5. Tomoko Akagawa. Bar is loaded. Miyabi Kikuchi and Suzanne Hartwig Garrett, get ready.
What a fight. It pushed her forward.
Yeah,
somehow she managed to straighten that up and put the hips through.
Yeah.
What a great lift. So right now, Tomoko Akagawa from Japan under all sorts of pressure at 142.5.
Oh, yes. We don't want to see lifter get in that position because the pressure is really on.
Every lifter out the back is standing behind her, wanting her to get this lift.
Wishing her well. Do you think?
Move fast. It's going to be very borderline.
I'll have to wait for the referee signal. No, I didn't thought
Not
it was
deep enough.
It's a shame.
It was certainly better.
It was better,
just
but
not
if it
getting
was
down
that
there.
higher, then yeah.
You see on the replay there. Yeah, with the right decision there. So 155. Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan for 155 kilograms.
Yeah, like we said, this is a big personal best. Her previous PB was 135.
Yeah, look, and she's playing this well. 140, 150, now 155.
Yeah.
And going by her other lifts, I think I'm quite confident she'll get this one.
She's worked through it.
And she looks pretty happy. She looks confident with it.
What's the referee say? Either one.
2 white lights, and that's enough to get it on the board. So we go to 165 now. Susan Hartwig Gary is a world M2 record, and she's in all sorts of trouble. All sorts of trouble here. She needs this lift. The crowd is getting behind her.
She either get a record, masters to the record, or don't make a squat. Let's wish her well.
Everyone wants her to get this.
Yeah.
Her descent on her second looked better Her hips set back. And again, just gets out of line.
Just lost control.
And she's going to be extremely disappointed with herself. She'll be very disappointed with that.
Next weight on the bar is 180 kilos. No more
So we
changes.
move to Emma Goodwin from Great Britain now for 180.
Get ready. Bar is loaded. 180 kilos, Emma Goodwin.
Now this is a very, very big personal best.
It certainly is. Again.
And that few meters from the edge of the platform to the bar looks like a very long walk when you're in wraps.
When you're in wraps, yeah. Oh, very tightly wrapped.
It's like walking a marathon. 2 meters.
Yeah.
I'd probably need a lounge chair on the corner when I got there to have a bit of a rest before I start the lift.
Nearly 3.5 times body weight? Or is it 3.5 times body weight?
That is absolutely huge, isn't it?
Huge.
Head up, sits back into it. And just couldn't get the speed out of the bottom. Just needed a little bit more speed there. But she had good control. Everything looked good. And she goes away with the personal best and 2 lifts on the board. And we go to 182.5 now. Allegra Hudson, 182.5. Another big personal best.
Yeah. Opened at 170 and went 180. And now 2.5 kilo.
It's a nice little conservative jump to the last one.
Yes, just get another 2.5 kilo.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're putting a 3rd lift in. Don't want to push it too far. Just want to get that extra couple of kilos there. And you can see they've tightened up those wraps a little bit. And she fights through that stick.
Stopped slightly. I don't think it went down.
I don't know if it went down. It stopped. It
No,
did go down.
yeah.
It did dip a little bit. Coach is going to go to the jury panel and have a bit of a
If I was,
discussion.
yeah, they have gone.
He's having a walk over, and they've waved him away already. Yep, jury's already waved him away before he got there. Look, you know, sometimes you've got to go to the jury to advocate for your athlete. Right, so we move into the second flight of 52 kilos now. Trine Berger from Denmark, 160.
Yeah, she was in the venue yesterday looking for scales to check her body weight. So I don't know whether she's what's the weight.
51.6.
And it's
so she gave herself plenty of room there.
So 0.4 per kilo below. But she must have been tight on body weight yesterday. Not a very good lifter. She is. Been around for a few, 7 years in competition.
We're looking for 160.
That looks strong.
Yeah, move very fast. Referees say not deep enough.
Deep enough.
It's going to have to be a little bit more convincing. You know, when you're squatting, you don't want to give them something to look at. You've got to get it down there, be convincing.
That's what I said. That first, especially that first one,
if you're going to squat borderline, they're going to watch all the time.
They're going to look at it. They're going to look for it.
Suzy Susanti from Indonesia, 170.
26 years old, lived in 10 years in competition. She's a power lifter.
She always looks so calm.
Yeah. And her lifting as well. You know.
Yeah, she just
come
every
out,
time she walks
down,
onto that platform, she just looks calm. And it pays off with 3 white lights. Rani Barbosa, Brazil, 172.5.
Bar loaded, 172.5 kilos, Irani Barbosa.
Her personal best is 185. She's a personal trainer, 14 years in competition, and a young 33 years old.
And taking her time there, getting herself ready to come out. Certainly got a great coach in her corner.
Yes, he'll be lifting. Who's it? Is it David?
David.
Yeah, it is David.
And he'll be lifting.
Yeah, I think he's in 93. I can't remember. Is it 93?
Oh, 93s and 105s, 93s, I think.
Could be one. Yeah, could be 105. But
good control. Good depth.
oh yes, looks good.
Pushes the hips forward. Chest is up. That looks good.
Good technique.
And it is 3 white lights.
Okay.
Agila Sidikova from Russia, 182.5.
7.5 kilo below her personal best of 190. She's 30 years old, competing for 9
years experience. She's a great lifter.
Housewife. Okay, you know. A great job, you know, housewife.
$182.5. I love watching her lift.
Yes.
Just sticks with that technique. She gets 1 red light, but she gets the 2 whites, and that's enough.
The center referee says she wasn't locked.
Anastasia Derevienko from Ukraine, 185. 10 kilos under her personal best.
32 years old, 15 years in competition.
And has a great history of lifting.
Certainly have.
It's a good conservative opening lift too. 10 kilos away from her personal best. Should be confident with this one. And it looks pretty good from where we're sitting.
From here. No.
2-1. She gets 2 red lights.
For depth. The referee says she was not deep enough.
Next weight on the bar remains at 185 kilos for Tetiana Shlopko, Ukraine.
Yeah, from that angle on the replay, it certainly looked like it was probably a little bit on the high side. And as we say earlier, I mean, it's a little bit difficult for us to see from this angle.
Yeah, we're looking at an angle, and we're looking upwards as well, so it's difficult.
Tetiana Shlopko from the Ukraine, 185.
10 kilo below her personal best. She's under 23, so still a junior.
Still a junior.
Yeah, maybe a last year as a junior. That looks deep.
Speed was good. Now, did she control the bar at the top? She did.
Yes.
Gets the 3 white lights.
Next weight on the bar, 190.
Natalia Salnikova from Russia now, 190.
If she's on form, you could see some fireworks here, I think.
Yeah, look.
Her personal best is 210. And I've seen her in competition where she lights the crowd up. So, yep.
Yeah, opening at 190, so a nice conservative opening lift.
Yeah, get the first one on the
She's
board.
going to play the long game today. She's not going to do anything silly. Wants to put them on the board. Wants to get on that podium.
Take all the pressure off herself. Get the first one on the board. So.
Yeah, you know, and the Russian team so far today have been outstanding with their calls.
Yeah.
And just really got their eye on the prize. Got a little bit untidy at the bottom there, but she managed to correct.
It was comfortable.
And it should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. Have a look at the replay. She gets a little untidy on the way down, but corrects it very quickly there. You can see the knees push forward a little bit.
The idea again is to get the knees over the toes.
Yeah,
yes?
I mean,
And get
a lot of
the
trainers
drive from
yeah, I
within
mean,
the thighs
a lot
and
of
hip.
fitness trainers will talk about
Yeah.
knees and toes in line, but
Yeah.
when you're squatting and powerlifting, it's a little bit different,
Yeah.
and you want to let them travel a little bit.
200 kilos, Bill Metal
You know, push those hips back, let the
Ecuador.
knees fall into position, push them out. So Vargas Vilma, Ecuador, 200 kilograms. Another great lifter.
Oh yes, certainly is. Again, her PB is 210, so this is 10 kilo below her personal best. For her opener, 200 kilo, 440 pounds.
So much experience.
21 years of experience as a powerlifter.
Yeah.
That looks strong.
I think this is her last year. She'll be a Masters lifter next year as well. So she'll probably be competing in Open and Masters.
But she's good enough to competing at the Open for maybe another 5 or 6
She's
years.
more than good enough,
more,
isn't she?
Yep.
So we move into our second lift now. Our second flight.
Bar is loaded. 160 kilos, Treinbagger.
Treinbagger from Denmark. 160, Mr. Opener.
Again, a lot of these lifters are beginning to build up for the World Games in 22
That's
in,
right.
in
That's
Birmingham.
right, World Games,
Not in
Birmingham,
England,
USA.
But Birmingham, USA.
Looks very confident to walk out. She looks very comfortable with that bar. Much more comfortable than her open attempt. Depth looks better. That looks pretty good. I think it should be okay.
No,
again,
the
not
referees are
deep
not
enough.
happy.
Be
She's
interested
looking
to see
around.
if the coach goes to the jury panel. This one he is. He's having a walk.
Yeah, it's going to cross.
He's going for a wander. Let's have a look at the replay.
Let's look at it.
This is Irani Barbosa of Brazil.
Oh, it's a tough call.
It's right on the
from
border.
this angle, it's borderline.
Bar is loaded, 177.5 kilos.
And not sure what the jury panel has said. I think they're having a look at it. But right now, Irani Barbosa from Brazil, 177 and a half.
Yeah, still 7.5 kilo below her personal best, 185.
Doesn't look comfortable under that bar for this attempt. Well, she's settled herself now. That looks better. Sinks into the bottom well.
That looks good.
I think that's a good lift.
Yeah.
It is 2 to 1.
Irani Barbosa at 177.5. 180. Next weight on the bar. Susie Susanti, Indonesia. Derevianko and Schlopko, get ready.
Suzy Susanti from Indonesia now, 180.
Bar is loaded.
So opened at 170 with a good lift.
Yeah, but
I
still way
do-
below her personal best, which is 210. So again, should be a comfortable lift for her.
I do like her job listing. She's a powerlifter.
Powerlifter, yeah. I think the day is approaching when it will be a professional to be a
absolutely.
powerlifting, yeah,
I
professional.
mean, it's a sport that is just
It's moving so
continually
fast,
growing and
so
growing
fast,
and growing.
so fast.
And she's getting the old helicopter twist, but she manages to hold it.
Through.
And it should be a good lift. It is 180.
Next weight on the bar is 187.
Yeah, we talk about a professional powerlifter next year in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Sorry, not in Birmingham, but in Sheffield.
In Sheffield.
SDB is doing
The
a
big,
big
competition with
competition.
lots of prize money up for grabs.
250,000 pounds in prize money.
That's huge.
That's huge, yeah. That's a good start for become a
Yeah,
professional.
look, it gives them opportunities.
Of course, why not? Lifters are training hard 7 days a week. Some lifters 7 days
Yeah,
a week.
it's a commitment.
Yeah, it's a commitment, yeah.
Anastasia Derevyanko from Ukraine, 187.5.
She missed 185. So
Yeah,
she's gone up 2.5 kilo. But I suspect this They'll make
I
the
think that'll
adjustment.
push it down a little bit further. Yeah, that pushed down a lot deeper.
Oh, that looks better.
That looked a lot better that time. Let's see what the referees say. It is 3 white lights. Just needed that extra push down through the knee wraps and the suit there. Looked a lot cleaner all the way.
Sitnikova and Salnikova to get ready.
190.
190 kilos, Tatiana Shlopko.
Tatiana Shlopko from the Ukraine. Just shy of her personal best of 195. It's a nice little 5 kilo increment. Not going crazy and trying to jump too much. It looks like we have a bar misload, so they'll quickly correct that. And she should get a clock restart.
Yeah.
Looking for 190. The clock's restarted. Gets that big breath in. Good speed into the bottom. What strength.
Absolutely.
Absolute strength there. Almost came to a stop in the midway through. And suddenly she found top gear and pushed it through again. Absolutely fantastic. Our girl, Sidikova from Russia, 192.5.
This will be a new personal best for her. Previous is 190.
Looking for 192.5.
This will put her in second place in silver medal for this squat for the moment.
Speed is good, smooth all the way through, holds that technique very well, but not deep enough.
Yeah.
She gets a blue card on.
Which means she wasn't upright.
Yeah.
Knees not locked.
And let's have a look at the finish here. Depth definitely looks a bit shy, and yeah, she doesn't stand back up there. So you got the return to the same start position.
The rule said it must be upright, lock the knees at the start and completion. Sometimes lifter forgets that you know, it applies when you start, but not when you finish.
Yeah, it's got to be all the way through. Natalia Salnikova from Russia now for a massive 200 kilograms.
She's 10 kilo below her personal best.
Looking very, very focused.
Yep. Again, the shoes. A lot of powerlifters don't wear the proper shoes.
And just got a little bit out of sorts there. Let's see if we can have a look at the replay and just sort of see where it went wrong. It looked like she pulled up a little shy, and then that's thrown her off a little bit. She has. Yeah, she's pulled up a little bit shy. It's twisted that hip around.
It's gone.
Yeah, she'll correct that when she comes back out for an next attempt for sure. Vargas Vilma Ochoa from Ecuador.
Yeah. This is a personal best. Equal it if she gets this.
210.
The world record is 218. So,
you
now.
And she's had a very busy year so far.
She has.
Yeah, 3 competitions, major competitions so far. She was at the World Classics in Helsingborg.
In June.
And she competed again in September in Equipped and Raw in September. And there here she is on the world stage.
Oh,
and you know what? She might have had a busy year so far.
But it's certainly
hasn't slowed her down at all.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Will she ever tackle the world record, you reckon? With that 8 kilo?
I think she might be thinking about it.
She's looking at the overall.
I think she'll be thinking about it though. That moved very, very well.
That was easy. That was the easy squat.
The third attempts now. Thrownbagger, Denmark, 160. In all sorts of trouble.
Yeah.
All sorts of trouble
She
here.
was a bit
Needs to
surprised
get
when
this
she
one.
got the red light on the last one, but she was looking around and thought, yeah.
And the coach went to the jury panel.
Yeah, didn't
and
got
got
any
told,
joy.
no, sorry. So on this
Come on,
one,
she
she's
needs
just
this
going to have to
one.
be very convincing. It looks better.
I'm saying,
Is it enough?
I'm going to wait.
Is it enough?
I hope it's right. I hope it's enough.
We're waiting for the referee's decision.
Can you see?
Just waiting to see what the referees say. It's a good lift.
Oh, well
she
done.
She gets it on the board just by the skin of her teeth. I would have wanted to be a little bit more convincing than that to give them nothing to think about, but she did enough. Irani Barbosa, Brazil, 182.5.
Start at 172.5, then went 177. Now she's taking another 5 kilo.
Just shy of her personal best.
Yeah, 185 is a PB.
She never looked comfortable walking out, and then all of a sudden she just steadies the ship and she looks fantastic. Gets a nice little bounce into the bottom. Big smile on the face. She looks confident. Are the referees as confident?
Yes,
they are.
Well done.
3 white lights. Suzy Susanti from Indonesia, 190. So the world record here is 218. You called it.
Oh, she's going, yeah.
Akara is put in the 220.
I mean, 210 was comfortable.
Yeah, it moved well. So 190 on the bar now for Suzy Susanti from Indonesia. Personal best of 210.
Yeah.
So plenty of room to move there, so she should be feeling pretty comfortable. And you can see her hips just popping the wrong way. Now,
I get you will be told off by the referee because...
Yeah, look, I think she...
I don't think
she intended
deliberate.
that. I think she just fell forward. She couldn't stop herself.
Yeah,
I mean, we want...
Yeah, if you see the referee going past.
Have a talk to her. We want the athletes to stay under the bar. It's part of the rules. Occasionally, you can't stop her.
If it's... Yeah. But you should always try to stay with the bar.
So, Tatiana Shlopka now, Ukraine, 195. Equal to her personal best. And she is in the silver medal position for the squat. She puts this one on the board. She has 4 other lifters to follow up, and she'll just have to wait and see. But I think she's a little bit heavier.
Yes, we're 51.78. Yeah, she's a bit heavier.
So she's going to have to wait and see. But she needs to put this one on the board first at 195, and she's a very good lifter.
She's fighting it.
She is so strong, almost pushed through that. You can see on the descent there, and you can see on her face, she mistimed that bounce. She almost pushed through. Igor Sidakova now for 195 as well. This will put her into the silver medal position for the squat.
And still 3 attempts to go after her.
So she'll have to
put
it on the board and wait and see. That looks pretty good. She never seems to be stressed.
No.
Just goes out, does her job, and just gets the two red lights there.
Got 2 blues, so meaning she wasn't.
And looks like the coach isn't
So look.
too concerned. He seems to be thinking, yep, you know what, I agree with that one.
Yep, I agree too.
Anastasia Derevianko from Ukraine now, 197.5.
And this will put her into the silver medal.
And focused. Giving herself plenty of time to get set up. Pulling that bar into the shoulders as tight as she can. Drops it in. It's pushing her forward. She's going to fight, pushing the hips through now. Stands it back up, locks it out, gets the command to rack.
Wait for the referee.
Has she done enough?
No.
Not enough. 3 red lights, unfortunately. Boy, she put in some fight, showed her strength on that one, didn't she?
Yeah, certainly did.
Natalia Salnikova from Russia now for 200 kilograms to move from bronze to silver in the squat. And to put her in a very solid overall position as well.
She missed this on a second attempt, so.
Yeah, second attempt, just didn't quite get the depth.
No.
So just needs to be a little bit more convincing on this one. She knows she can shift this weight without any problems. Now
Yeah,
she just needs to sink it in.
She's done 210, so she knows she can do
And she
this.
needs to stand back up in the lock position at the top.
That's right. Lock the knees.
Speed is good.
Oh, the speed is
Locks
good.
the knees out beautifully.
That looks better.
And the referees say, good lift, 2 white lights, and puts it on the board and gets the silver medal in the squat. Right now, though, Vilma Ochoa from Ecuador looking for 220 kilograms for a world record.
World record.
World record attempt. Now let's put this into perspective. It's 220 kilos. She weighs in at 51.8. 21 years competing. 39 years of age. Age means nothing in this sport.
Nothing. World record attempt.
220 kilograms.
Massive weight.
And I tell you what, this one goes a long way to closing the gap with Salnikova as well.
Weight. She's incredible. She got it set up. Get the depth.
Depth
is
good.
there. I think she's
looks
got it.
Good. It should be a good lift. Let's wait and see.
Going. Let's have a look.
It is a world record.
Fantastic. What
a
world
lift.
record.
Now, she gets the world record, but more importantly on that one is that extra 10 kilos closes the gap in predicted overall totals with Salnikova from Russia, putting the pressure on her in the bench press now. So do not go anywhere. Get your chips and dip. Get back to your seat. Get it on high definition on the Olympic channel. 10 minutes, we are back here to watch the bench press in both these flights.
Fantastic.
Welcome back to the 2019 IPF World Open Powerlifting Championships in beautiful sunny Dubai. The sun's out, the sand's settling, and these young ladies in this weight class, they're stirring up the sand in a big way. Of course, I'm joined by none other than Ralph Ferguson. We are taking you through the action. It just gets better and better. We are in day one. I'm going to be worn out with the excitement before we get to the end of this week.
This is day one. What will it be at day 5?
Wow, it just gets better and better. This morning session, absolutely fantastic. This one's getting even better. We're going to see some big battles here. We have the 47-kilo women now in the bench press. Then we go straight into the 52s with 2 flights. There's some battles in that one as well. It's going to come down to the deadlifts, that last lift. So we are starting off. Lee Chung Young, Chinese Taipei with 60 kilograms.
We are into the bench press.
And we had a couple of little battles in the bench press here as well. Wadari and Fukushima are pretty much going to go head-to-head in the bench press.
Yeah, it'll be a straight fight, isn't it?
It's going to be a tough one. But right now, Chinese Taipei, 60 kilograms. Weighed in at just 46.39 kilograms. Great technique. That's super fast.
What an easy opener.
You know, and I think in this weight class, in the women, your bench press is probably more technical than any other weight class to get the power out of the shirt. I mean, if you look at the big guys, the 120s, 105s, 120 pluses, you know, they can really sort of use the extra weight. It's even more technical in this weight class to really get the power out of the shirt.
Best use of the shirt.
And she certainly got the best use out of that one. Li Zing Li, Chinese Taipei now as well, 75 kilograms.
Her best is 80, so it is 5 kilo below her best bench press.
And her technique was outstanding through the squats.
But you look at these, and these are literally more than 1.5 times the body weight.
And they're just
how many guys in the gym can actually bench press their body weight?
Exactly. And she has good technique on that as well. And she's really 3 years lifting experience, and she's really nailing that technique. Yeah, these weight classes in the women are great to watch in bench press because the technique is just so important. So 87.5 kilos goes on the bar now for Stephanie Legard from France. Had a bit of an up and down. No pun intended on the squats there.
Yeah, she finished with 165, which is reasonable.
Yeah, it was a good solid lift. I had a couple of problems here and there, but got them on the board. And now looking for 87.5. Really taking your time. They're getting it right, getting their shoulders under.
That's good.
Great use of the shirt there on that one. You could see she pulled it down, dropped it into the right position. Got the power off the chest. Anya Schreiner from Germany, 92.5.
Yes, this is a new personal best for her. Her previous personal best is 90.
Opening on a personal best. Opened on her squats. I think she missed her first and second and got the third.
She got in a third.
Let's hope she doesn't put herself under that sort of pressure on the bench press. That wide foot position.
Yeah.
Gives you good
stability.
stability.
To keep the buttocks on the bench as well.
Keeps your butt on the bench and gives you really good stability as well.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
That looked great. Yeah, 3 white lights, and that'll give her a really big confidence boost now. She'll be feeling a lot better. Nakatomi Hayakawa from Japan.
Can we talk a little bit about this arch? I mean, for a lifter to go from nothing to go to a big arch,
Yeah, look, I mean,
what would you suggest?
yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, some people have it naturally, and it's
Yeah.
quite easy to achieve.
Yeah.
And it's really not about how big the arch is. It's about how tight it makes the body. So it doesn't matter if you've got a big arch or a small arch. It's about how tight you can get it. The only advantage of having that bigger arch is you can get that chest a little bit higher.
That's the idea behind
reduce
it.
the range of motion.
Of course. But can you cause an injury if you're not careful?
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Certainly not. It's actually probably better for your back than benching with a flat
That's
back.
interesting.
Because it tightens the entire system, reduces any body movement throughout the system, and you're able to deliver the power directly to the bar.
Okay. Because I've many times asked that people said they should train a lot before they get into a big arch.
Yeah, look, I think the big arch
spine.
develops.
Okay.
And the one thing I always talk about with athletes is it's not how big your arch is, it's how tight your arch makes your
perfect.
system.
Okay, understand.
Yeah, I could certainly never have an arch that big. Really working through that stretch. You can see her have to really work it.
Oh, that looks good.
That was smooth all the way through. And she got 3 red lights there, though. Let's have a look and see what it was for. She's got the 3 yellow cards there, so the butts come off the bench, I'd say.
Oh, yes. Normally indicates that's what happened.
Yeah, so the butts lifted off the bench. So many things to think about on the bench press. You know, head's got to be flat on the bench, shoulders have to be on the bench, butt has to stay.
Feet must be flat.
Feet flat on the floor.
Again, with the feet, you can slide.
They can slide, can't
but
they?
But
they can't
lift off, yeah. I turned over to the side, yeah. So you're right, there's so much thing to think about. And then you got to try to apply power.
It's a technical lift. Yukoko Fukushima from Japan, 122 and a half. Now, her and Wadari are going to be going toe-to-toe for that gold medal in the bench.
46 kilo body weight.
And looking at 122 and a half.
She's going for a big arch on this one. Trying to get that chest as high as possible. I take it.
Yeah, getting those shoulders right under so the power delivers straight into the bench. I mean, what your aim is to get your shoulders as far under as you can so that your arms line up with your shoulders, basically.
How much movement you get from the back muscle, from the big back muscle, because I think that's a lot of power come from there.
Yeah, well, the aim is to push through those feet and deliver that power through that whole system. And if that system's tight, the power goes into the bar.
That looks good.
Yeah, she got a little bit of a stumble on the top there as she went to lock out. But she gets it on the board. 2-1, that's enough. And now Wadari with 125. So they are going to be battling this out for the gold medal.
Bar is loaded, 125 kilos, Wadari, Indonesia.
Well under her personal best, which just happens to be a world record of 141.
Yeah.
So that 141 world record was set in Hampstead in 2018. And she is on fire. That moved like lightning. 2 white lights.
Oh, she got one red.
Yeah, look,
yellow.
I mean, the side ref might have thought they'd seen something. I mean, if you look at her positioning and her setup, I mean, it's one of those setups that is a very sort of fine line. So now we move to 65 kilos for a second attempt. He Chun Hyung, Chinese Taipei.
Still below a personal best, which is 80. So again, should be fairly comfortable.
Gets that chest up nice and high, trying to reduce that range of motion. She has quite long arms.
Oh yes, she got long, yeah. But that looks good.
That looks very good, and it is 3 white lights. Very good lift. Li Sang Lu, Chinese Taipei, 80 kilograms.
This equal her personal best.
Yeah, look, I mean, great to watch. Just 3 years lifting, and you can see how her technique is really spot on the money. Her squat technique was very good.
Get the technique first, get that right first.
Yeah.
The weight will come later.
Yeah, I mean, technique is so important,
Yes,
especially,
absolutely.
I mean, it's important in all weight classes, but when you're in the lighter weight classes, you're not going to muscle yourself out of trouble. If you're a 120 plus and you mess something up a little bit, you've got a little bit of a chance to push through. But when you're weighing it at 45.96 kilograms,
it's got to be, everything's
got to be right. Gets a nice touch, good speed.
Oh, that's a good bench.
Wonderful bench press. That should be 3 white lights, and it is. Looks very good. Stephanie Lejard had a great opening lift at 87.5. So now looking for 90.
Yep. 2.5 kilo increase. We talk about a little bit about. I'll ask a question after this. Let's finish.
Her opener looked great. Big confidence builder after her
first one. Yeah, after a squat.
After a squat, so big confidence builder.
Yeah.
Giving herself plenty of time out there to set up. She's not having to rush anything.
That's right. Get it set up.
And that moved fairly quickly. And I think from where I'm sitting, it looked good.
Yeah,
and it
that's
is.
good. Right. Gary, the question I was going to ask, what do you view is, we discussed this many times, me and Martin, in first time, whether this light bodyweight class in bench press, that should be a 2.5 kilogram increase for ladies. Should it not be, you think, reduced to maybe one kilo?
Actually, no,
it's a 2.5 kilo.
Yeah, that's
for a lady. It's a lot of weight.
Question.
Yeah,
because and it has been, it's been talked about quite a lot. And you're right. I mean, a 2.5 kilo increase for a 47 kilo body weight female
like a
lifter
20 kilo
is a very big percentage, and that's the minimum you can take. So when you're getting to that top end, I mean, I think it's certainly something that should be up for discussion. Yeah. Can they change it to a 1.25 kilo increase?
I don't know. We discussed it many times, but maybe somebody can put it forward in the next Congress. It's 2 years' time, maybe. If you agree with us.
Yeah, I think it's certainly something worth discussing.
Oh, big dry. Yes, that looks good.
That looked great as well. You can see her confidence is just growing and growing and growing now. And the referees say it's a good lift. She's got one yellow light there. But from this angle, everything looks good. Yeah, look, and you're right. I mean, a 2.5 kilo increase is quite a significant amount of this body weight class, particularly from your second to your third lift.
Your third lift, yeah.
Hitomi Hayakawa from Japan, 107.5. Mr. Opener at 105. Looking to put on an extra couple of kilos now. Maybe trying to get a little bit more power out of the shirt across the chest there. It's such a technical lift in equipped bench. Getting the balance right between the shirt, the weight. It's not unusual in equipped lifting to see bench press lifters miss their first, miss their second, and then absolutely destroy and smoke the third one. Just taking those couple of lifts to get the balance right. You can see she's got a lot more power out of that shirt on this one.
That looks good.
Yeah, look at that. You could see on the way down she really had to work it through. Yeah. Pushes the chest up and she gets it on the board. You see on the replay as she pulls it down to her chest, there's a lot more work to get it down there, so she gets a lot more power off. And she hasn't had to sort of lift those hips at all. So 127.5 goes on the bar. This is massive. Yukaku Fukushima from Japan. 127.5, weighed in at 46.15 kilograms. This is a monstrous lift. And she's still got one lifter ahead of her. You can see that position there where her butt's only really just on the bench. So you've got to get everything right.
That looks good. Yep.
And the referees, yes it is. You got the one red light again.
Here's the side referee on our
and,
side.
and it's really that setup technique she's using where she's really only just touching that bench.
But again, we said the rules state clearly.
Yep.
It must be daylight.
Right now, though, 135 goes on the bar. Wadari from Indonesia.
And this will put her 6 kilo below the world record, which is 141.
Her own world record of 141. Well, let's see how fast this one moves.
She pushes up.
You can see how tight that shirt is.
Yes, yeah.
He's got that bench shirt so tight. It made it difficult to spread her arms out to take control of the bar. And referee just saying that her hands are actually too far out. You've got 81 centimetre marker rings on the bar.
Must be inside it.
Yeah, you've got to at least have your finger covering that. And that's as far out as you can go. So if your hands are outside of it.
No.
And got a little bit out of shape there. You can see the lateral movement there. And so that's a no lift, unfortunately. So she's going to have another attempt at that on her third. So 65 goes on the bar now, sorry. 65 or 67.5? It should be 67.5.
Yeah, it's cool. It says 67.5 here on our score sheet, so which is correct.
And I think they've
She already got 65.
Yeah, they
so
fixed it up.
67.5. Yeah.
Referees and jury have picked up on that, and it's 67.5. And they've corrected that now. 67.5 for He Chang Young, Chinese Taipei. Looked very confident walking out to the bench then. She doesn't mess around with the setup at all. Very quick, gets it done.
Yeah, and that looks
doesn't mess around with the bench either. If you looked away for a second, you would have missed that one.
That was a good bench. 3 white light.
That was a bit of a hold my beer moment. Hold my beer, I'm going to go and do this. So now we load to 85 kilos. Li Zheng Li, Chinese Taipei.
This is 5 kilo above our personal best. Just be a new.
She's having a fantastic day though. Her squats were fantastic.
And her first 2 bench been
absolutely outstanding as well. Gets her feet into position.
Yeah.
Gets a start. Nice touch.
Lock the arms. Yep.
Locks it out at the top.
Should be good.
And she gets another one on the board. Gets one blue card there. And I think that was from the left-hand side.
Yeah, the arm wasn't quite locked from that side.
It looked like it may have dipped a little bit.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's a tough interpretation of the rule, that one. You know, I can't remember exactly, but the rule is, I think, if you might correct me, that the whole bar has to move.
The whole bar must come back down.
Yeah, so
the whole bar itself.
if you're sitting on a side referee and you see the bar move, you're only seeing that side. So 92.5 kilos now. Stephanie Lejard from France. And her bench press has been looking fantastic.
30 seconds.
Can she keep it up and go 3 from 3? That looks good as well.
Lock the arms. That should be good.
3 white lights. And just a reminder for the viewers at home that are new to powerlifting, the bar doesn't have to come up evenly.
No.
But it has to go up.
It has to go up, and become, at the end, it must be Loctite.
Anja Schreiner, 102.5.
The bar is loaded. 102.5 kilos, Anja Schreiner of Germany.
Looking to go 3 from 3 on the bench. Give us some confidence going to the deadlift.
This is a new personal best. Okay, our last 97.5 was a personal best, so this will be another personal best.
Nice way to finish your bench press.
Yes. Drive through it.
Smooth, and it looks good from where we're sitting.
Let's have a look. Yes, it was.
3 white lights. She's pretty happy with that one.
12.5 next weight on the bar. Okotomi Hayakawa, Yukako Fukushima and Wadari to get ready.
Tomi
12.5 kilos, no more changes.
Hayakawa from Japan, 112.5. Mr. Opener at 105, threw an extra couple of kilos and smoked it.
And then just add another 5 kilo.
Gets right up on those shoulders very, very well. Trying to dig into that bench as much as you can, stop any movement happening. Get all the levers lined up. Works it through the shirt, holds the line really well. Good power off the chest there. That was fast off the chest. That should be a good lift, and it is. That'll give her the bronze medal. And she'll take home a bronze medal in the bench. So right now,
the battle for the goal in the bench press, yes.
Yeah, Yukiko Fukushima is putting on 130. She's currently in the gold medal position because Wadari missed her second lift.
Yeah, because she already got 127. Yeah, you're right.
For Wadari to get the gold, she's going to have to get that 135
to take the goal. Right. So this is to increase from 127.5 to 130.
It's a nice little conservative jump there, 2.5 kilos.
Yes, that's enough.
It's you know, I mean, that's a lot.
And tell her to go. You go and get 135 lift. To beat me. Yeah.
Yeah, she's putting the pressure on. And there is not much separating these two.
That looks good.
Looks solid. I think she's got it.
I think she's happy with it.
It is. So she's sitting in the gold medal position. Now it's up to Wadari to take it off her.
Got to get 135 to beat her for the goal.
So now after Wadari's second lift, they would have gone at the back. They would have adjusted that shirt.
A little bit,
make sure it's even.
Louise Edwards and Rebecca Yip.
And mean, it looked like they had the tension right. She just got a little bit lateral movement. And they might just pull the chest off down a little bit. Maybe loosen the
Would you pull
sleeves.
the shirt down a bit more?
Yeah, look, I'd make sure that's nice and tight. And you can see it's so
yeah,
tight that she's got to
right
work
down.
out.
Yeah.
You know, so what happens when it's really tight is you've got to work through it. The shirt wants to pull you in a different direction.
And you have to work against
and you've
it.
got to fight that. And that's what happened to her in a second.
Yeah.
It just pulled her into all different positions. It's all about the balance.
That looks good. Can she drive it up?
And you can see the lateral movement there. She managed to
fighting
hold it that time. Did she
As
lock
she
out?
got it. Let's look.
Referees say, good lift. She gets the gold medal. She takes it back at 135. And there is not much separating those two in predicted overall totals at all. There's only 10 kilos between them in their predicted overall
It's going to be a
totals.
battle to the end in the deadlift.
It is going to come down to the deadlift. So right now we move straight into the 52 kilo class. 2 flights. Louise Edwards from Great Britain. Great lifter, wonderful person. And of course, sporting that beautiful SBD belt.
Yes. She works for SDB, so
she does. So I want to hope she's wearing an SBD.
So
she put it on.
It for
she put it on 3 years ago. She hasn't taken it off. And of course, SBD are great sponsors.
Yes.
The IPF.
Certainly is one of our major sponsors.
And an absolute textbook bench press.
Very good.
And just waiting on the referee's decision. And 3 white lights. And all the sponsors, SPD, Alico, Uplift, you know, they do so much for the sport, they do so much for everything. Yeah, but when we're here, they look after us as well.
Of course. They are truly for the sport, like we said before.
They are. It's so much more than sponsorship. They do it because they love the sport.
Yeah.
So Rebecca Yip, 70 kilograms. 2 years competition experience. Just shy of a personal best at 75.
Oh, that looks good lift.
That looks solid.
Yeah.
And it should be. It is 3 white lights.
And Gary, we might see as well, is any sponsor out there who think they can benefit from getting involved with a fantastic strength sport. We're always looking for new sponsors.
Yeah, look, it's a great opportunity. It's a great opportunity to grow your product as well.
And they're coming in at the very low level. So should we get our IOC recognition, and we're working really hard at this. So if you're interested, please get in touch with the IPF. We'll be delighted to talk to you about some sponsorship for the sport.
Emma Goodwin, Great Britain, 77.5. Got a personal best of 82.5. So the current world record in the 52 kilo, 150 kilograms. Long arms, but she makes it work for her. 3 white lights. She's pretty happy with that one.
She's very happy.
Oh, Allegra Hudson now, 90 kilograms, just shy of her personal best. So just giving some quick instructions to the spotters of how she wants the lift off done.
That is also very good.
Yeah, I think it's always a good idea.
To the sponsors, to the spotters, to tell them what you want.
Yeah, look, and it's tough. I mean, you're not going to have the same lift off that you have in your gym every day when you're training. So you've got to be a little bit adaptable, and you've got to make it easy for them to understand how you want the lift off done.
That is correct. Oh, that's a good, solid up there.
Absolute power. 3 white lights. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, look, we talk about how good this equipment is. I mean, just have a quick look at that Alico bar.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the best thing money can buy. The punishment that bar's going to take this week is
thousands
absolutely
and
phenomenal.
thousands of kilo.
And you can get up the next day after the end of the week, use the bar. It's as good as brand new. Show me another bar that can take that sort of punishment.
No.
You did that to a normal gym bar for a week. You wouldn't be.
I
don't think it'll last the week.
The S-bend, yeah, true.
So Susan Hartwig Gary, 90 kilograms.
Unfortunately, she missed it.
Yeah, look, she was going for that Masters World record. It didn't pay off. But she is out there showing what she can do on the bench now. And she can do a lot.
Should be a good opener.
And it is 3 white lights. Yeah, be watching this bar at the end of the week with the 120 pluses, doing squats and bench and deadlift with 300 plus kilograms. And it will be as good as the day it was bought. Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan, 115. And of course the patented waffle knurling on the bar. You certainly get plenty of grip from it. So 115, just shy of her personal best of 120. Oh, I got a little bit stuck in the middle there. I think there might have been. It's a tough one to call, that one.
That's what the referee
did
says.
The whole bar move? It
yeah,
did.
They say it
Downward
did.
movement.
All got blue.
Yeah, all 3 referees, so you can't contest that. And you can sort of see, she gets a good touch there, stalls,
yes,
and there's
I can
some
see it.
downward movement, and then again, so it's a good call from the referees, good pickup. And we've got the benefit of being able to look at a replay.
Yeah,
these referees have got to do it that one chance they've got to look at it.
That's just true.
I mean, it's all easy for us and easy to sit at home and say, I don't know if the ref's got that. But they've got one shot at it. So 117.5 for Tomoko Akagawa from Japan.
This will be a personal best.
It will be a very big personal best. And again, didn't register a squat. In Japan, as we know, great tradition of bench press.
That's comfortable.
We had the Bench Press World Championships in Japan earlier this year. Gets that one on the board at 117.5. Louise Edwards, Great Britain, 70 kilograms. She had a great opening lift at 65.
Add another 5 kilo.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, and we talk about the sponsors and how involved they are with the sport. We've got Louise Edwards, works with SBD. Joe Whiteley, great Masters champion, works with SBD as well. So
they not only
the people are involved in the sport, in lifting and commentating and refereeing and coaching. Great touch, very smooth.
No,
she had to fight through the sticking point there, and she's decided, no, it's not going to keep moving. So no lift.
Next weight on the bar is 80 kilos for Rebecca Yip, Emma Goodwin, and Allegra Hudson. Get ready.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get through that sticking point there. Made the decision to try again on a third. Rebecca Yip from Hong Kong looking for 80 kilograms.
This will also be a personal best.
5 kilo PB, not bad.
Not bad. She gets it.
another great thing about this sport is that you're competing against yourself more than anything. And every single athlete wants every other single athlete to succeed.
Absolutely.
And you see them sometimes that, you know, they're coming out to lift to beat the other guy to get a gold medal, and they're there cheering them on.
I see it happen many, many times.
Oh, she got good power, but it just drove her back a little bit too fast.
I think she's going to lose that with blues.
Yeah, you can see the shirt just pulled her back a little bit there, and yeah, 3 blues. So 3 red lights with blue cards, so the bar's moved. Downward movement. Yeah, it just drove her back a little bit. So Emma Goodwin from Great Britain as well. Great Britain with a fairly solid team here this week. And equipped lifting, certainly getting bigger.
Went down a bit in the UK, but I can see it now begin to come back in, which I suspect would happen.
Yeah, I think it's a sport that sort of, you know, for a little while there, we saw maybe get a little bit smaller, but it's certainly growing at a rapid rate now.
Coming back,
Oh, great bar path.
Yes.
A really good bar path on that one.
That looks good.
Be interested to see, did her hips lift up?
Yes.
Yeah, and they have. You could sort of see in the angle we're at. It was hard to see, but you could start to shift a little bit. And the butt comes off the bench. Yeah, there it is. You can see the light come through.
It's a big lift.
So Allegra Hudson, 95 kilos from the USA.
So it increased our personal best by 2.5 kilos.
Looking for a 95. And if you're sitting at home watching this on Facebook, flick over to the Olympic channel and you can watch this in high definition.
That looks good.
And 3 white lights. And I mentioned before the great Masters champion Joe Whiteley working for SBD, also being an athlete. I should have also mentioned, also does a lot of commentary as well.
Yes, of course.
And commentated Canada. And has sat in the
Joe
box with me a number of
here
times.
at
And her husband, Joe Whiteley, not to be confusing at all, is emceeing this event. But right now, Susan Hartwig Gary, 95 kilograms.
90 opener was good.
Yeah, so it's a little shy, 7.5 kilos shy of a personal best. And she's having to fight hard for it, but she gets it there. Strong triceps. 2 white lights, that is enough to be on the board. So we go to 115 kilos, Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan. 115, this is just shy of her personal best.
She's still a junior, she's 21 years old, she got another 2 years.
How incredible is it now? How many times are we seeing at some of these events, junior lifters winning World Championship Open events, Masters lifters winning World Championship Open events? Here's a tough competition. Really having to work that through the shirt and hold the line, but she does it well.
That looks good.
Well, let's see what the referees have to say about that one. 2 white lights.
Yeah. Difficult. Again, I'll say, most case, a red yellow is made the buttocks move off the bench, or the head off the bench. If the side referee give a yellow, then he must be see daylight straight through the buttocks. I
Yeah,
can't
so
see. Okay,
I
see one.
suppose that's why we have 3
That's
referees.
why he has 3 referees. You're right.
So 125 goes on the bar. Tomoko Kagawa from Japan. Now, I'm just going to put my glasses on and look at that world record because I think I might have actually misread it. It is 150 the world record, not 160. And in the next flight, we've got an opening lift there at 147.5.
Yeah, this is what I thought. That looks good.
And that should be a good lift there from Tomoko. And it is 3 white lights.
Round 3 of the B group. First weight on the bar, 70 kilos, Louise Edwards.
Louise Edwards, 70 kilos. So she missed this on her second. It came really well off her chest, but just sort of then
She just
got stuck in that transition point there.
70 kilos, Louise Edwards.
You know, so what she's really going to have to focus on is that speed off the
just get
chest
that
and
moving
just
fast.
chase the momentum through. Really twist those triceps around and get those triceps engaged. Gets a nice line. Speed's good.
It's going.
And I think she
She's
might
locked
do
out.
it. I think she's
Yeah,
got
she
this
locked
one.
it out. She got it.
It looks good.
No.
Oh, unfortunately, butt lifting off, and you can see her walking off there, shaking her, going, yeah, it did, yeah. Yeah, it did. And we'll have a look here. And she locked it out really well. Oh, right there it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, you can see it.
Unfortunate. It wasn't a whole lot, but it was enough. Rebecca Yip, Hong Kong, 80 kilograms for her 3rd attempt.
She missed this in a second.
Yeah, so it's 5 kilos over her personal best. Yeah, I mean, a 10 kilo jump from first to second is a big jump in this weight class.
And this is why I discussed whether maybe
yeah, I
they
mean,
should
10
look
kilos.
at it.
Yeah, 10 kilos is a big call. I mean,
You give a bit more fight as well. You
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
with 1 kilo increase. I think weightlifting now introduced 1 kilo increase. I think.
I mean, if this was one of my athletes, I would have probably looked at 70, 75,
70.
and then maybe gone the 80.
Correct.
That 10 kilos a big
It's a
shock
big
to the
jump.
system.
It's a big jump, yeah.
And we're getting a re-rack there. And she's only got a few seconds left.
No.
I don't think she's
No,
going to
she
be able to
hasn't
do
got time.
it.
No, not possible.
And she's going to time out, and she has timed out. You know, we talk about setups in bench press and not having too long a setup and giving yourself time. I mean, if you've got a long setup that takes you 25 seconds to do it and you get a re-rack command,
Then you got another 25
you're
seconds. Yeah.
running out of time very fast, and we just saw that happen. Emma Goodwin, 82.5 kilograms. So she missed this on a second. And now looking to correct that. And I believe, if I remember rightly, her butt lifted off the bench.
Okay.
She had no problem with the weight. Yeah, she did. She started to lift the hips a little bit. So she's going to have to really tilt that pelvis and keep that butt down. And that looked better.
She's got it up, but
that looked a lot cleaner.
Yes, that's
it
better.
is. 3 white lights. Yeah, she had a lot more speed off the chest with that one, so she didn't get to that sticking point where she was trying to put the whole body moving.
Which makes the hip come off the bench.
So 97.5, Susan Hartwig-Gary. Can't register a total.
No, unfortunately she missed all 3
But
squats.
Platform experience is platform experience. And it doesn't matter how long you've been doing it for, every competition adds to that experience and makes you better the next time. just couldn't quite get the speed on the follow through. So she'll settle for
Did I
95.
notice she was driving straight up rather
Yeah,
than
you
that
really
slight
need to push it
movement
backwards a little
a
bit.
Okay.
And you're right. I mean, you picked it really well there.
Yeah.
And she really came straight off the chest. There wasn't a lot of backward movement at all. So we go to 100 kilograms for Allegra Hudson from the USA. This is a pretty big personal best too.
Certainly are. She's 7.5 kilo above her personal best. And if I remember, 95 was comfortable. If I remember.
It was a quick lift.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
100 was
good.
pretty comfortable as well. That looked very good. She's got a little bit more in the tank. Very nicely done. So 117.5 now for Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan.
Bar is loaded. 117.5 kilos. Miyabi Kikuchi of Japan.
She's 2.5 kilo below her personal best. She's 120.
Had a bit of trouble with her opener at 115. Got it on a second. And now being, the smart conservative in taking the smallest increment she can. Good control.
Oh, did that come back then?
Yeah, look, that left-hand side. I just don't know that left-hand side locked me up there. And the referees, you can see one referee has called a yellow card there. Yeah, we had
That's normally
the angle we can see though. I mean, we are 10 meters away from it, looking up.
Yeah, and we're pretty far away. Yeah, absolutely.
Bar is loaded. 130 kilos. Tomoko Akagawa.
So we moved to Tomoko Akagawa from Japan, 130. So she has been good so far at 117.5 and 125. And now looking for 130.
5 kilo, third.
And her recorded previous best is 113. And just couldn't quite get to lock out there.
She got time. She still got. Did she attempt? Okay.
Yeah, just didn't quite get to lock out there. Let's have a look at the replay. Gets it to her chest well. And just, got to the sticking point there. And as she stuck, the hips lift. And the other side of the hips lifting is, once the hips lift, the power that you're pushing through the body isn't getting to the bar anymore. It's going to the hips. Irani Barbosa for her first attempt. So we're moving straight into the second flight now. 97.5 kilograms.
45 seconds.
And there's 40 seconds left on the clock. Can't see her yet. And
seconds.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of movement.
No, 30 seconds
I
to go.
can see out the back there, we've got belts getting tied up. And
getting close.
We have got
I don't think she's coming out.
20 seconds left. I don't think we're going to see a lift from Irani Barbosa from Brazil. So it looks like she may have just decided to let that one time down. Not sure what's happened there, but I'm sure we'll find out very shortly.
Yeah.
Of course, great opportunity though to mention our great sponsors, Alico, always raising the bar. Uplift, great coaching platform, bringing coaches and athletes from around the world together, and of course SBD. And we can't talk about these sponsors enough, and it's not because people are paying us to talk about it, it's because they are just that good. of what they do and what they provide and the support they provide for the sport. Alico equip all of these World Championship events throughout the year.
Throughout the whole year, every year.
You know, they put a lot into this sport. They run educational clinics, all sorts of operations, and of course they make the world's best waffle irons as well.
As a well-known one.
So Trine Bagger now looking for 100 kilograms.
She should be 5 kilo below her personal best.
Looked good. Looked very good, and it is 3 white lights.
Next weight on the bar is 102.5 kilos for Vilma Ochoa, Ecuador.
So Sidakova from Russia has changed her opening lift to 145. And the 5 kilos away from the world record. But right now, Vilma Ochoa from Ecuador looking for 102.5.
Yeah, she just break the world record in squat. No, I got the wrong person. Sorry, I do apologize. Yes, she did.
No, you got the right person. She hit a 220.
Yeah.
And that world record in predicted totals closed the gap significantly with Sidakova.
If she gets out.
Let's have a look at the referees.
Maybe. No, I didn't thought she would.
Just the bar dipping down there. Let's have a look at the replay.
In stages.
The old ladder walk. Yeah, and there it is again. You can see it just, and the whole bar just dipping. She'll fix that in a second. They'll make a few little adjustments. She'll come out and hit that on the second really well. Susi Susanti from Indonesia, 110.
And to explain that if she doesn't get a bench, and let's just hope she do, if she doesn't, then she'll lose the
look,
record.
And she's in a tough position too. That's right. You've got to get a total to keep your world record.
At least one in the bench.
And there's a lot of pressure on. I mean, she's putting all this work in the squat. Predicted total, she's closed the gap on Selnikova. That missed lift now opens the door for Selnikova to move a little bit further ahead and take the pressure off. Every couple of kilos counts. And you're right, she needs the total to keep the world record as well. Susi Susanti, 110. And she gets a long hold and gets a start command. I think they were just waiting for her elbows to lock. So elbows locked at the start and at the finish. And you can see the head referee not overly happy with that. But the side referees say it's fine. Anastasia Derevienko from the Ukraine now, 115.
5 kilo below her personal best, which is 120.
She had a good lift on the squats at 187.5.
Very good squat, yes.
And just needs to get this one on the board, and then she can start chipping away at that total. She's had to fight for it. Wow, look at the strength she put into that though. And she gets the 2 white lights, she gets the payoff. Boy, is she strong though. That bar almost came to a complete stop and she still muscled it. It did come to a stop and she still muscled through it. So Tatiana Shlopko now from Ukraine looking for 120.
Again, this will be 5 kilo below her personal best.
Just looking at how tight the sleeves are on that shirt. I don't know how she got into that shirt. And if you've ever tried to put on a bench shirt, you'll know just how difficult it can be.
I know.
And then even more difficult to get it off. Oh, fantastic press.
Wow.
That was textbook right there.
Wow.
That should be a good lift. And we're just waiting for the one referee to put in their light. I'm confident that was a good lift. I'm just looking for the referees.
Day, so I think,
and it is. It's a good lift.
Yep.
And Natalia Salnikova now, 132.5. And again, this is a really important lift. We've already seen Akoa miss her opener. This is an opportunity now for Salnikova to put this lift on, and she just takes the pressure off just a little bit and puts herself in a better position.
Yep.
So 132.5, well under her personal best.
Which is 140. So, yep. But this will give her a good platform just to move her slightly away.
And we talk about it all the time, and bench press is the place where you just want to chip away.
Yep.
There's so many things that can go wrong with the bench, especially in equipped. You want to play it safe.
Oh, that looks good.
And that looked pretty safe at 132.5. And it should be a good lift. It is a good lift. Talk about playing it safe. That looked pretty safe. But right now, Sudakova from Russia, 145. Just 5 kilos shy of that world record. So well below a personal best of 150.5, which I think is the Russian national record.
Yeah, yes, it's a record of some sort, yeah. So it might be the national record, you're right.
Very
that
smooth.
looks strong.
I mean, it wasn't super fast, but it was very smooth and didn't look like it was challenging it too much.
Round 2, first weight on the bar, 97.5 kilos.
Yeah, she gets that chest up really high too, reduces that range of motion. Very nice lift. Irani Barbosa from Brazil, 97.5.
Bar is loaded, 97.5 kilos, Irani Barbosa.
She didn't come out for this.
Didn't come out for her first.
No.
Not quite sure what happened there.
But you're sticking it again.
Yeah, and there could be a number of reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been intentional, could have been some mistiming of her warm-ups, and just wasn't ready to come out. Could have been looking to get a few extra minutes rest as well.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Very, very good lift. You know, if we get a chance to look at the replay in this from that angle, it's a good angle to see how the shirt pulls across the chest there.
Right.
Different angle, unfortunately, but in that one you can see the way the shirt really pushed the chest down and provides that power.
To drive from the bottom.
Bar is loaded, 102.5 kilos.
Hilma Akoa, 102.5.
Now she missed this.
Super, super important lift here. She needs to put this on the board for a number of reasons.
Yeah. First and foremost, to secure her world record.
Yeah, first and foremost, to keep that world record. And secondly, to put she's just letting that gap get bigger and bigger.
Let's hope she make the adjustment.
Yeah, I don't think it was much. I think it was just a couple of minor little things that she needed to adjust.
That's
and
better.
they have. And look at that. Look at the difference.
Very easy.
You wouldn't believe she missed that on her opener. So she gets it on the board. She's got a number on bench now.
Next weight on the bar.
So throwing bagger 105.
Susie Susanti and Anastasia Derevianko to follow. Bar is loaded. 105 kilos. Trina Bagger, Denmark.
105 kilograms. Trina Bagger. This will equal her personal best, will it?
Yeah, 105, correct?
Looking for an equal PB. And chipping away at that total, looking to get a few extra points for a team.
Yeah, the sticker from, oh, the bench press from 10 to 8. To 8. Oh,
And
just
let her drive it back a little bit there. It was looking quite good, and then all of a sudden the shirt just said, sorry, I'm going backwards now. It's one of the toughest parts of equipped lifting is controlling that shirt as well. So you're trying to push that weight up. It's trying to push you to one side. You've got to fight in both directions. It's a very tough lift. Susie Susanti looking for 120 now. Just shy of a personal best.
Yes.
Just requesting a rack height change by the look of it. She did.
30 seconds.
So if it's a mistake on your end of putting in the wrong
Yeah,
rack heights, then you're not going to get a clock restart.
Another start, no restart now.
A long hold before she gets that start call.
There wasn't much movement there. Is it good?
She's got that chest up a long
No,
way,
I didn't thought
and
it
there
looks
it is. Let's have a look. And I really think too she's having problems locking those elbows, and that's why she's being held for so long. Yeah, she's not locking those elbows.
You can see the elbow not locked, yeah.
And that's why our chief referee is holding her for so long. And it's it's locking those elbows is something the referees have been pushing on for a while now.
Oh yeah, I mean, we normally do what we call a referee briefing before 15 minutes before the start of each session, and one of the things that you're told to look at the elbow, make sure the elbow is locked.
Yeah,
not at the start, but at the finish as well.
Yeah,
now.
it's got to be both, start and finish.
Before you start, yeah.
Anastasia Derevianko from the Ukraine, 120. And has a very experienced coach in her corner. You'll see him in the corner in nearly every competition.
No,
and she got the power off the chest, but just couldn't quite convert it. She sort of got to that sticky point. Probably needs to sort of twist those arms a little bit more. Yeah, she put in a good fight there. I think they'll make a few adjustments, and I think she'll smoke that on the next one. But right now, Tatiana Shlopko from the Ukraine looking for 125.
Yeah.
And Sidakova, we talked about looking at the world record. She's decided to go from 145 to 155 and a half to absolutely smoke the world record. Tatiana Shlopko, 125. This will equal her personal best.
30 seconds.
Oh, yes. That looks good bench.
That looked very good. It is 3 white lights. Yeah, we talk about playing it safe. Sidakova's put in 155.5 to get the world record on her second lift. She only needed to put in 150.5 to get the world record. If she misses that,
she could then gone,
you know,
she
she
10
opens
kilos.
the door.
Yeah,
It's a
again.
tough call, isn't it? So Salmakova now from Russia, 140.
It's equal or personal best. And
Looking
put
for
in
140.
silver medal in the bench
silver
press.
medal in the bench.
With one lift to go, she gets this.
And I think where she's sitting, her numbers on the bench, I don't think anyone can take that silver medal away.
I think that she might keep it right. If you get 140.
That wide foot position we're seeing a lot more of in equipped benching. Well, as you can see, the shirt trying to take control, but she managed it well. She pulled it back into line very well and gets 3 white lights. You can see in the replay the shirt just trying to shift her line a little bit. She gets it back though and handles it very well. But right now, Sidakova from Russia,
the world record.
155.5. She has the Russian national record at 150.5. Looking for 155.5 for a world record. She's putting enough on there to make sure no one takes that one for a while.
Some time to come.
Please, I'm going to have this world record and I'm going to hold this one for a while. Thank you very much. 155.5. She weighed in at 51.2 kilograms. This is huge.
Oh. Over 3 times body weight.
Over 3 times body weight. That's just outstanding, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, she's working it through that shirt. She held the line well. I think she's done this.
I think she may have got this.
And she has. She gets the world record at 155.5. Big risk, big reward, and it pays off. So we come into round 3 now. Arana Barbosa, 102.5. What a lift, 155.5. And she didn't just break the world record, she absolutely shattered the world record.
52 kilo body weight.
Unbelievable. Arani Barbosa now, 102.5. Didn't come out for her first. Smoked her second at 97.5. Now looking for 102.5. The big man himself coaching.
Yes.
He coaches, he lifts, he does a lot.
Absolutely. He attended the coach seminar at La Manga last year, Rick, and told me he's got great benefit from it.
Oh, good.
And he's certainly paying dividends, not just for him, but for all these lifters as well.
30 seconds.
You can see that shirt shift there.
I can see it. I can see it.
And I think she's got this one too. She has. 2 to 1. That's all you need. Karina Baga, 105. So this will equal her personal best.
Yes, it is.
105.
She missed this in a second attempt.
And just going to get this focused.
Driving it.
She's putting in the fight. I think she's going to lock it. She's at the point now where she should be able to push through.
Is it locked?
Gets to
Not
the
sure.
top. Did she lock? Let's wait and see. Still waiting. The anticipation is building. And
Can't see the lights.
waiting. Anticipation. We need to know. Did she get the lift? It looks good to me.
One referee need to press a button. The
It all comes down to the lockout.
Still don't know. We're waiting.
All comes down to the lockout. And we've
2-1 at least, and in fact 3 no lift.
no
It's a
lift.
no lift.
So it
So
looks
the
like
arm
she
was
might
not
not have
quite
locked that out.
For Vilma Ochoa,
And I think her butt may have come off the bench as well.
Suzanne, get ready.
Vilma Koa from Ecuador, 110.
Yeah. Give us a bit of fright on the first attempt, but the second was good. 102.
Likes to build the
Yeah,
anticipation
absolutely.
and keep the
That's what it
excitement.
is.
It's a show.
That's what it is.
It's exciting. So the excitement. If you've just tuned in, well, she broke the world record in the squat,
Yeah.
but to keep a world record, you have to actually register
At
a total.
least one,
And she missed her
one
opening
each
bench.
of the 2 attempts
Gave
ago.
all of us a heart attack. And she
Push
fights that one to the
again.
top.
Again, is it Loctite? Let's have a look.
Hard to tell from this
No.
angle. And she's got the 2 red
It's
lights
saying that the
with
buttocks
2
may
yellow
come off the bench.
cards. Let's have a look at the replay.
Next weight on about 120 kilos.
And
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
plenty of daylight through there. Or spotlight, as the case may be. So 120 goes in the bar now for Anastasia Dravyanko from the Ukraine. She missed this on a second. You know, she's an experienced lifter with experienced coaches. I think they're going to would have made a couple of little adjustments to the shirt there. And quite often, particularly in some of the heavier weight classes, you can see the adjustments really clearly when they come out.
This is a personal best. She equal a personal best if she gets it. So she actually done this before. So it's not a new grind. Like I said, just make those final adjustments. Just minor sometimes.
Yeah, some kind of, it can be a tiny little thing. You know, sometimes it can be tightening something. Sometimes it can be loosening something a little bit. You know, in a quick bench, it is really about finding the right balance. Plenty of speed. That looks
good.
a lot better. Let's wait and see.
No.
No lift again, and again it's come down to the buttocks coming off the bench. Let's have a look at the replay. And yeah, there it is. You can see the coaches thinking about going and having a talk to the jury and change his mind.
And they see that, yeah. We introduced what we called it the butt camera. Now that was introduced by Viva TV about 2 years ago.
Giving all the extra advantage for referees to be able to see everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Suzy Susanti now 125, Indonesia. So she missed the 120 on a second. They've thrown on the extra 5 kilos, maybe to try and push down a tight shirt a bit more. But it's a big jump.
Well, this equal her personal best. So again, she's been there before.
Yeah, so it's not a weight she's not familiar with.
Provided she can keep her buttocks down, so she needs to press down.
And she has a lot of trouble locking those elbows properly. You can see she's not getting the call.
She's not getting Again, the rule said after 5 seconds, if the lifter is not in the correct position, and she's explaining.
Yep, she's explaining. You need to
must
lock
call
those
her back in
elbows.
and then explain why.
And now she only has 8 seconds left.
Yeah, but now she's struggling now. I don't think she'll make it.
Yeah, she's going to time out, I think.
Yeah, now she got it.
And she has timed out. Unfortunately. That's a very unfortunate way for her to finish the bench, but she did get one on the board, so she's still putting in a total. Right now we go to 127.5, Tatiana Shlopko. And if you look at the nominated numbers about to come up, you have got Sidakova with 160.5. She has decided that she wants to absolutely shatter the world record and put one in that's going to stay there for a long time.
And it will be. Until she decides to break it again.
It'll be there for quite a while. So Tatiana Shlopko, Ukraine, 127.5.
and you notice you're going 60.5. That also adds to your total.
Yeah,
overall
certainly
total.
it makes a big difference at the end, that extra half a kilo. Good speed.
Yeah, that looks good.
It looks good, and you can see how well she locks those elbows at the top. Very clear, and it's a good lift. So now we go to 145 for Natalia Salnikova from Russia, 145.
Which,
So she has the silver medal
Yeah, that's secure.
in the bench press.
This is to add to a overall total. Yes.
And Tatiana Shlopko has the bronze medal in the bench. And quite clearly, Sidakova has the gold
That's
medal
the
in the
gold
bench.
medal.
But right now, 145, and this is going to add another 5 kilos to that total and put her in a very confident position going into the deadlift.
It's going to be tough to beat her if she gets this.
Yeah, the only two people that were really in striking range is Sidakova and Okoa. Okoa missed that opening lift and cost her quite a bit. A sort of open door for Sidakova to come through as well. Oh, plenty of speed, but the shirt just took over and drove back there. She'll be a little bit disappointed she didn't get that extra 5 kilos. And it opens the door a little bit for Sidakova to get a little bit closer to a teammate there. But right now, Sidakova, 160.5. This is not just a world record, this is a huge world record. She weighed in at 51.22 kilograms, and she's lifting 160.5. And it is going to close the gap with her teammate Salnikova. And it's going to open the gap away from Okoa. 160.5. And for those of you who haven't watched Sidakova lift before, that's her fired up look. She's generally a very composed lifter.
Everything tight.
Look at the strength.
I think she may have got this.
Unbelievable strength.
Yes,
and she
do the
does. 160.5. That record is going to stand for a long time at 160.5 kilograms. Over 3 times body weight. Absolutely outstanding.
Body weight.
This is going to come down to the wire in this weight class. You have got 3 ladies there, all within striking distance in the medals. Don't go away. 10 minutes. We will be right back here with the deadlifts. Welcome back to the deadlift platform for the 2019 IPF World Open Powerlifting Championships right here in Dubai. They are stirring up the sand in a big way. Ralph, we have got a battle.
We have.
Fukushima with Dari are going to battle it out. It's going to come down to this deadlift.
47 kilo class, yes. Certainly going to be a...
There is just 10 kilos between
absolutely.
them.
He may take it down to the final deadlift to decide the world champion.
They've got to put it on the board on that first one, solidify their total, and we'll be watching all the coaches standing near the change box there.
Looking.
Just remember, for those of you who've just tuned in and are new to powerlifting, in the deadlift they get 2 changes.
Correct.
So they'll read the numbers, and if they're in a position, they'll pull for that medal. Right now, Anja Schreiner from Germany looking for 132.5.
They'll be also looking at the body weight as well, which can mean sometime 2.5 kilo.
And you look, with Dari's got an advantage there. She's 40 weighted at 45.8,
they are.
whereas Fukushima weighted at 46. So she's got the weight advantage as well. So all she has to do is equal her. Anja Schreiner, great opening lift. Kiss the nod at the top. Gets that one on the board. Hu Chung Hyung, Chinese Taipei, 145. And fair way under her personal best.
Yeah, it should be a confident opener for her.
Opening lift.
Yeah.
Get a total on the board, so get some points for a team. Maybe try and move herself up the rankings a little bit if she can.
Big concentration. That looks good.
And let's see what the referees say. Good lift. It's on the board. Stephanie Lejarde from France, 147.5. Now, I'm going to have to go to my trusted internet and look up what a functionary is.
Yeah, I've seen that before, and I'm thinking, what is it? Civil service? Oh,
A civil servant.
Okay. This is 2.5 kilo below her personal best. And our opener.
$147.5.
That looks good.
And she's going to blow her personal best out of the water today.
3 white lights and a good
And that one goes on as well with 3 white lights.
Next weight on the bar is 150 kilos,
Mei Xiang Lu, Chinese Taipei now looking for 150.
Bar is loaded, 150 kilos, Liu.
Just 3 years competing.
Yeah. She's 36 years old.
And
so you don't have to necessarily start very young. You can start at any age.
You can start powerlifting whenever you want. One of the greatest sports on the planet.
It's a sport for life, yeah.
And it's one of those sports where age is just a number. So looking for 150 to open. The personal best of 160.
That looks good.
And she's got a personal best total of 400. And I think she's going to smash that today.
Next weight on the bar, 160 for Yukako Fukushima.
Right now, Yukako Fukushima from Japan, 160 kilograms. And it's an important lift, this one. Needs to get this one on the board, solidify that total. Well under her personal best. So the current world record, 186. The world total record, 500 on the dot. So this lift here will solidify her total. she can look at.
Yeah. So take her from fourth to first in the total. Up there. Yeah, that looks good.
And that should be a good lift. And the referees say it is. So that takes it to a 475 total. 25 kilos away from the world record, but more importantly, it solidifies that 475. Now, Wadari has to come out to put on the 160 and solidify her total.
Yeah.
That's well under her personal best of 175.
So this should be a very
I thought for a
comfortable
second
rubber.
we were going to see a conventional lifter in this weight
Yeah,
class. Then.
I have not seen
we
one
haven't
yet.
seen one yet. And no mucking around with that one at all.
Very easy up now.
Handles that very, very well. And it is 2 white lights, and it's on the board. So that gives her a total of 465. So now she has to look at the numbers and what she needs to do if she wants to challenge for that gold medal. So we go 162.5 now. Katomi Ayakawa from Japan.
She's 5 kilo below her personal best.
And she's a good deadlifter. So I would imagine she'll be going well past her personal best today. If her opening lift moves well. Oh, and just got to the top there.
And then go forward. Yeah.
And got a little bit off balance. And she'll be pretty disappointed with that because it moved well, gets to the top here, and she just got a little off balance. And it's a bit of a sacrifice with sumo too. I mean, that wide stance, balance is tough. You get a little bit out of line.
And it's gone, yeah. Lost it.
So we come back for our second lift now. 142.5 for Anja Schreiner from Germany. So adding, what is that, adding 10 kilos to a personal best?
10 kilo to a personal best, yeah.
Well, her open looked fantastic. She had a tough run on squats, but her bench was fantastic. Really built her confidence throughout. She's having to work hard for that, but she gets it to the top. It looks good. She looks confident. And the referees say, yep, we'll give you that one as well. We agree. So Stephanie Lejarde now from France, 155.
And this is 5 kilo above her personal best.
Bar is loaded. 155 kilos.
To keep her in third place, bronze medal overall for the moment.
So she's
and
solidified.
Also bronze medal in the deadlift.
And she's given herself a good solid total there. Not really in a position to chase
Challenge.
After
no.
the top ones. And then Hayakawa's going to have to really pull out all the stops to get that deadlift on the board to get back into that bronze medal position.
Oh.
And did she hold it long enough to get the down command? I think she did.
Yes,
she did.
Yeah. Well done.
I tell you, that down command had to come a quarter of a second later. She would have been in
just
trouble.
about to go, I think, when she's
but all you've got to do is hold it there until you get the down command.
162.5 kilos.
So now we put 162.5 on the bar for Huichuan Yang from Chinese Taipei. $1,625. Her opener looked good. It's that big breath in.
Big drive.
And it just
bit too heavy.
Didn't want to get moving. I thought for sure.
No, she got
one of the referees decided to give a white light there. I'm not quite. Must have been for the effort, I'd say.
For effort.
White light for effort. And Tomi Haokawa from Japan, 162.5. So she missed this on her opener, and she needs this.
Yeah.
Her predicted total puts her nicely in a bronze medal position, but she needs to get this on the board. It moved well. She just lost her balance at the top.
This will put her into overall bronze. If she gets this.
And again, just losing her balance at the top there.
She's done the same again.
And she just can't get the balance at the top. It moved very well. And she just needs to pull those shoulders back a little bit.
Is she forgetting to lock that she was?
It just looks like she's not pulling those shoulders back, and that's what's pulling her forward again.
It's a shame. She does all the hard work.
She's done so much work.
Throw it away.
So right now, 162.5 on the bar for Meizing Li from Chinese Taipei.
This will move her from 5th to 4th, and from 4th to 1st in the deadlift. So it's a very important lift.
Well, Lejard from France has found herself in a very good position now.
She's working it.
And there's just nothing left. Just not enough left in the tank for that one. Get out the back, hydrate a little bit, try and get as much rest as you can before you come out for the third. So 170 goes on the bar now. So Yukako Fukushima from Japan. She's currently in the overall gold medal position.
Yep, should keep her there.
She's got 10 kilos.
And she got from 2nd to 1st in the deadlift. So we put her in, also give her. Well,
Wadari's got the weight advantage at the end as well.
Of course.
And we'll just have to look at what their last numbers are, but Wadari is going to sit there in that silver medal position and look to see if she's in a close enough to position to pull for the gold. But right now, Fukushima has to put this one on the board first.
Drop the hips and drive. That looks
there
good.
It is at the top. Locks it out well. She looks happy. Referees say we're happy too. And here have 3 white lights. So Wadari is going to match that at 170. And Wadari has to put this on the board to stay in touch with Fukushima.
So
she misses this
will
lift.
Put her in gold medal for the deadlift at the moment.
So she needs this one on the board. It'll put her in gold medal on weight.
On weight, yeah, correct.
And if she misses this, it pretty much opens the door right up.
That looks good.
And she didn't look in any doubt of missing that one at all. And 3 white lights. So now they put in their final lifts, and we'll see what the changes are. I'll be interested to see what Wadari puts in.
I think there should be a number of changes made.
Yeah, look, I think she'll put a bit of a placeholder in. She doesn't want to be lifting in front of Fukushima. Anya Shriner, 145.
Bar is loaded. 145 kilos, Anya Schreiner, Germany.
145. This will give her a 407.5 total.
And put her in 4th place for the moment, overall.
So Wadari's put in a 180 for a third, and we know that's not her final nomination.
Yeah. You find to be a.
That's her placeholder. She wants to make sure that she has the opportunity to pull for that gold medal.
Again, lot number can come into play.
Yeah, you've got lot numbers.
So there's another thing to look at as a coach.
It's not an easy thing to do out there. I'm not quite sure who it's more stressful for, the athletes or the coaches.
I think it's the coach at this stage.
And yeah, Schreiner decided that one's not going to move. She's done enough today. So she's definitely Lejard, 157.5. And she has found herself all of a sudden in contention for the bronze medal.
Yes.
because Hayakawa from Japan has missed her first 2 lifts in the dead and has put herself under all sorts of pressure.
Yeah, because this will put her into bronze medal at the moment for the deadlift.
Yeah, she'll be in contention for bronze medal. And then Hayakawa is going to have to figure out that balance problem she has and that shoulder issue.
Yeah.
To put this one on the board. But right now, Stephanie Lejard, 157.5. To temporarily get her on the podium overall. And it just doesn't want to move. She holds on to that bronze medal position for the meantime. And the only one in the position to take that bronze medal off her is Hayakawa from Japan. So He Chun Hyung, Chinese Taipei, looking for 162.5.
This will give her a bronze medal and just
temporarily roll into the bronze medal position. And the tough thing for her is she's the heaviest of the 3 looking at that bronze medal position in the deadlift. So all the others have to do is equal her. She gets it moving.
The one side, is the bar misloaded?
One side moved, the other side didn't want to shift. And just stapled it to the floor on that one side. And yeah, just didn't want to get off the floor on that side.
Yeah.
So 162.5 goes on for the pressure lift. Hayakawa needs it not only to get a total, but this total will give her the bronze medal position.
So it's all to nothing.
So she has done all this work all day to go after a bronze medal overall. It comes down to this one lift. Get that head up and that chest up, shoulders back.
Yeah. Big pull.
You've done the work. You've got to lock it out. I think she's got this one this time. Has she saved herself? She has.
Yes, she has.
She gets it on the board, and she gets the bronze medal overall.
What was all the fuss about?
Nothing quite like leaving it to the last lift. Just building the anticipation and making it exciting for us. So 162.5 stays on the bar. Mi Xiang Li from Chinese Taipei. Now this will give her the bronze medal in the deadlift on weight. She is the lightest of those 3 that were going after that 162.5.
But move her to a from 6th place to 5th place.
From 6th to 5th overall.
Overall, she gets this.
She missed it on a second. She just couldn't really get it moving. This looks like a bit of fatigue. And it's not going to move today as well. So unfortunately, no lift there. So now we load the bar 172.5. Yukako Fukushima from Japan is currently in the gold medal position. It's a world M1 record. So she is in the gold medal position. And then it's going to be up to Wadari to pull for that gold medal. But right now, it is a world M1 record. 49 years of age, 28 years competing. She'll be an M2 next year, and here she is going for the gold medal and a world record in the Opens.
Open World Championship.
172.5. She's lifted a 173 before. Can she pull 172.5 and force Wadari into pulling for the gold?
It's going.
It's moving well.
It's going. I think she's got this.
I think she has.
Yes.
So Wadari now is going to have to pull 182.5 if she wants that gold medal. And she has. She's put in the change at 182.5.
Yes, the coach is on the ball. So normally got it all written out, ready to.
Yeah, you
to
see
put
him
it.
standing there with 3
Yeah,
cards already
the
written out.
card.
I've got this one in case they lift this.
That
I've got
one
this
in
one in
case.
case they lift this. So this will give her the gold medal on weight because she is a fraction lighter than Fukushima. Pulling for the gold medal. It comes down to this last lift. 182.5. It'll give her a gold medal in the deadlift and the gold medal overall.
World
and
champion.
a massive personal best of 7.5 kilograms.
Yes, it is.
Oh, she struggled at the top, but I think she got it there.
Oh.
I think she got it there. I'm not sure.
She has.
And she does. She pulls for the gold medal and takes it with 487.5, dead even with Fukushima, and gets it on weight. What a way to finish. And it's not over yet because we move straight to the 52s, and there are some battles coming up in the 52s as well.
90 kilos is the first weight on the bar. Rebecca Yip from Hong Kong.
This is just day one.
Yep. Can't believe it's day one of a 5-day event.
It is going to be huge.
Gonna be
So Rebecca Yip now,
week,
90 kilograms. Well under a personal best of 110.
Yeah,
very nicely done.
Nice easy opener.
White lights and a good lift for Rebecca. 90 kilos next weight on the bar. 130 for Miyabi Kikuchi, Louise Edwards, and Tomoko Akagawa. Get ready.
Miyabi Kikuchi looking for 130.
130 kilos, Miyabi Kikuchi of Japan.
130 kilograms.
Again, should be an easy opener. Her PB is 140.
Yeah, it's
so should be comfortable. Get on the board.
It shouldn't give it too much trouble.
Shouldn't.
You know, and at this stage, this is what you want to do. I mean, you don't want to be coming down to the last lift to try and get it on the board to finish your total.
No.
Get it on now. And she does just that. And she's pretty happy with that lift.
Next weight on the bar, 140 for Louise Edwards, Great Britain. Tomoko Akagawa, Suzanne Hartwig, Gary, get ready.
Louise Edwards, Great Britain.
Bar is loaded.
140 kilograms.
Yeah.
Didn't have the best day on the bench.
No, but it's not our strong. It's not our strong point, you know. So
had a great opener, but
yeah,
just couldn't follow it through. So right now, looking for the deads, and she doesn't muck around with that at all. Gets the 3 white lights. They're moving through these at lightning speed. If you haven't got your chips and drinks ready, it's too late. There's no time to leave your seat. 145 on the bar, Tomoko Akagawa from Japan. $145 kilograms, should be an easy opening lift.
Yeah, her PB is 163.5. Yeah, nice easy.
Yeah, very easy opening lift. I'd like to see her be a little bit more convincing and locking those knees.
She got a red light for the center referee, said he wasn't finished.
Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't overly convincing.
No.
I mean, I think she was generally locked. Yeah, I mean, they're locked, but they're just not really convincing.
Like says, yeah. She's on the board.
Suzanne Hartwig, Gary, USA 165.
Again.
The world record in this weight class, 195.
That looks comfortable.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Mm.
Didn't look like it was ever in doubt.
3 white lights and a good lift. Suzanne at 165, 167.5 next weight on the bar for Allegra Hudson. Bar is loaded.
So we go to 167.5. Allegra Hudson from the US of A.
Get ready.
She lifted well today.
She's had a
Good
very
squat,
good day.
Good squat, good bench.
Now looking to solidify that total with a 167.5.
45 seconds for Allegra Hudson.
Watching them come out for their deadlifts, from the first to the second to the third, you can see the ones that have worked really well with the energy conservation.
Yep.
You can see the ones that are starting to get tired.
Energy begin to
And
get
it's
low.
a long day of lifting for them,
Yes.
and energy conservation becomes really important.
Yeah, that should be good.
It should be a good lift, I think. It is. 3 white lights.
And a good lift for Allegra at 167.5, 175.
Emma Goodwin now from Great Britain as well, 175.
Rebecca Yip and Miyabi
This
Kikuchi
is
to get
5 kilo below her personal best.
175 kilos. Emma Goodwin.
She's been given some instruction from Dean Boring, former world open champion.
There are some great coaches here.
Oh, the rain moment, yes.
That nice, solid SBD belt.
Oh, that was easy.
That was super fast, that one.
Absolutely.
If you stopped to take a sip of your drink, you might have
You
missed
missed
that
it.
one.
Good lift for Emma at 175 kilos. It's around
Made
2. First
very
weight on
short
the
work
bar,
of that.
105 kilos, Rebecca Yip, Hong
So
Kong.
Rebecca Yip now for her second,
Louise Edwards to follow
looking for
Rebecca.
105.
Bar is loaded. 105 kilos, Rebecca Yip, Hong Kong.
Just shy of her personal best. Probably wasn't the cleanest
no.
of lifts, but it worked.
I think
It
she
got the
should-
job done.
I think she got it. Yes, yeah.
Got the job done. You can have a look, probably have a look at the replay. You should be able to see she sort of pulls it forward a little bit. Line's not great,
Put it back, yes.
but it gets the job done. You've got to train technique and you've got to make it perfect. But you know what? Sometimes on the day it
Sometimes
doesn't always
not.
work. But if it gets the job done, it's okay.
137.5 kilos, Miyabi Kikuchi, Japan.
137.5, Miyabi Kikuchi from Japan.
Yeah, it's put her 2.5 kilo below her personal best.
Opened at 130 successfully.
Increase to 7.5 kilo.
And
looks
that
good.
looks like a pretty solid lift as well. And these ladies are not mucking around with this.
150 is the next weight on the bar. This is for Louise Edwards.
So 150, Louise
Yeah.
Edwards.
Get ready.
And this put her 7.5 kilo below.
Her opening lift looked great.
Yeah, it was comfortable 140.
Great Britain.
$150.
Yes.
And it looks like
That's
she's
a
got
good
that one
lift.
as well. It is a good lift. She's happy with that. You can see the confidence as she walked off then. Thank you very much. Tomoko Akagawa from Japan, 157.5.
Bar is loaded. 157.5 kilos.
Had a good open at 145.
Yeah.
you've just tuned in, don't forget we've got 2 flights in the 52 kilo class.
And this is the first of the 2 flights, yes?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we'll move straight into
Yeah.
the second one.
Normally the winner should come from the
Yeah, I
next
mean,
flight. Yeah, but not always.
I mean, the flights are worked out on nominated totals,
nominated totals.
and quite often, I mean, usually the second flight are the ones where our
the higher ranked lifters.
medals come from. But it's not unusual
Nope.
to see some medals come from the first flight.
Yep, quite true.
Allegra Hudson, USA, 175. Opened at 167.5.
No,
And
a bit too heavy today.
a bit on the tough side of that one. You saw when she walked out for her first lift, she looked a little tired, a little timid. She's come out for this one. She's just looking a little
A
fatigued.
bit drained.
Yeah.
But she got one more attempt to go.
Yeah, look, she'll go at the back. She'll hydrate a little bit. She'll maybe try and even get a little bit of food in. Maybe try and get some energy back for that next lift.
And a drink or something, yeah.
Suzanne Hartford-Gary, 175.
I mean, Susie been around for years. I've been with her for many, many years. It's still lifting at the highest level.
51 years of age. She's an
51,
M2
yeah.
lifter.
Yeah,
She's going for
absolutely.
world record. She's in
That's-
competitive
no.
in the Opens.
No,
Is there any end in sight?
none.
When are we going to see you back on the platform, Ralph?
I should start training again, I think. Trouble, I need 2 new knees. And then 2 new elbows.
Look at the
So
smile on her
oh,
face.
look at that. Yes.
You know, getting that second lift on the board does 2 things here. I mean, one, it adds to your total, but it also builds that energy level and excitement. So she could have walked out there feeling a little bit fatigued, gets the lift on the board, all of a sudden she's got a bit more energy in the bag, ready for that third and final lift. Emma Goodwin now, 187.5 for a monster personal best.
87.5 kilos for Emma Goodwin, Great Britain.
Yeah. She was increased her personal best by 7.5 kilo. Was previously 180. Now she's going for 187.5 kilo.
That moved fast too, didn't it?
That looks good.
That should be a good lift. It is. That moved very quickly.
7.5 kilos for Emma Goodwin, and we're into round 3. First weight on the
We're
bar.
coming to their third lift now. Rebecca Yip from Hong Kong, looking for 115 and a personal best. And this will equal her personal best total as well, I think. 280.
Change openness for the C group, 4 attempts remain. Bar is loaded. 115 kilos, Rebecca Yip, Hong Kong.
115 kilograms. So that current world record of 195, I believe, was set this year.
This year.
2019, yeah, this year by Juanita Najera from the US. And yeah, she's starting to lever that on her thighs a bit there.
Don't forget this.
Yeah, I think that'll be red lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Nope.
So you can see she came up there. And that's one of the rules is
Yeah.
you can't
rest the bar on the thighs. Yeah.
yeah, you can
use
see
the
she's trying to
thighs.
lever it there and hitch the bar to the top.
No.
You know, when you're out there on the platform, even though you know you're not supposed to, you're giving it everything you can.
I'm going to get you up, however.
Miyabi Kikuchi,
Bar is loaded, 142.5 kilos.
142 and a half. 21 years of age, junior.
Yeah, 21 years. She got 2 more years in the juniors.
And she's qualifying and competing in the Opens.
And not just competing, I mean, she's fighting here. She could, you know.
She's putting on a very, very
Yep.
good show. 142 and a half.
That should be good.
Big smile at the top. That's a personal best for her. And it's 3 whites.
2.5 kilos, 157.5 kilos next weight on the bar for Louise Edwards.
So Louise Edwards now coming out for 157 and a half.
This equal her personal best.
She got her opener, she got her second, and her confidence is growing, and her energy levels are growing with that confidence as well.
Bar loaded, 157.5 kilos, Louise Edwards, Great Britain.
Oh,
And just didn't have the energy, but a great, great attempt. Now, we were talking before about medalists usually come from our second
Way
flight
back,
because of the nominations.
yeah.
Well, hold on to your socks because Emma Goodwin has
Yeah.
put in a 195.5
There you are.
for her third
Yes, I can
for
see
a
it.
world record.
I can see it. And based on the second attempt, I would not.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah, I'll
second
get back
moved
that.
really well.
Yeah.
$167 and a half, Tomoka Akagawa. And
Oh, she's fighting. No, I
it
think
looks
it's
like
just
the
stopped.
hips are pushing through, the
Yeah.
thighs are pushing through there. And just couldn't quite get it to the top. It gets tough on that last lift. Fatigue is setting in. It takes everything you've got. And equipped lifting really saps the
It
energy
just
as
takes
well.
the energy out. A long day. I mean, we've been lifting since 11 this morning.
You know, I mean, it's a tough day of lifting. Allegra Hudson now, 175. Look, she missed this on a second. She just looked a little tired when she walked out. And she's looking a little bit more peppy on this one, but
Yeah.
still not her usual self.
Fired up self. What should be saying to herself? Should be saying to herself, this is the final pull.
Yeah, look,
Let's
and the
put every
coach,
effort
the
into
coach
it.
would have been
Should
in
be
her
able
ear,
to, yeah. Come on, this is your final pull.
you know,
give it
trying
everything you
to
got.
build up the adrenaline,
Yeah.
build up the fire. You've got to fight past that fatigue.
She's trying.
And she's given it everything she had, but just couldn't quite get it there. She gave it everything, though, left nothing behind.
No lift, unfortunately. Next weight on the bar is 180 kilos for Suzanne Hartwig-Gary, USA, Emma Goodwin, and Cindy Cover to get ready. As we move into the C group after Emma Goodwin. Bar is
So
loaded.
Suzanne Hartwig-Gary, 180. And she had a really, really good lift on a second. And
She did.
I think that's really
She did.
boosted her energy as well.
Another 5 kilo. I think this is on.
Yeah, she had a big smile on her face after that second lift. And that's really sort of stirred her on. As she's firing herself up there.
Her trademark. She drives herself into the bar.
Fighting through that fatigue, firing herself up for it.
The final pull. Last pull for her today. Driving it. Hip through. She's got it.
And she has the big smile on her face. She's pretty confident. And she gets 2 white lights. That's all you need.
80 kilos. Please load the bar.
And Emma Goodwin has dropped that lift to 192 and a half.
The B group before we move to the C's. This is Emma Goodwin, Great Britain,
192 and a half, just shy of the world record of 195.
2.5 kilo below.
Just decided she'd rather get the 3 from 3.
And maybe looking at the overall
Yeah, overall total.
Yeah.
This will be a big personal best total for her. If she gets this, it puts her at 450. Her previous personal best was 422 and a half.
There you are.
It's a big personal best deadlift.
Go away from here and build on that for the next big competition next year.
Yeah, look, I mean, she could have pulled for the world record, and she's probably feeling a bit fatigued, saying, you know what, I don't think I've got it in me.
Oh, yes.
And that moved really well. I think you're going to find she's going to own that world record very, very soon.
That'll be very soon.
192 and a half goes on the board.
What is it? Oh, it's good. Well done.
So we moved into the second flight now. Igor Sidikova from Russia, 155. And it is a close field here.
Yeah, it's going to be. I think it's going right down to the final deadlift.
You got Salnikova with a predicted total of 510. That looks like a good lift. It is 3 white lights. You got Salnikova sitting on a predicted total of 510. You've got Akoa sitting on a predicted total of 492 and a half. And then just behind there is Derevyanko, 482 and a half. You got Sidikova sitting on 498 and a half. Everyone is going to be trying to chase after those medals.
Literally.
But right now, Tatiana Shlopko, 162.5. And
that's an easy
textbook gets it on there. Should be 3 white lights.
Just waiting for the referee lights.
For the referees to indicate a good lift. It is a good lift. Now, a good move there. That solidifies her total. She's now in a position to say, can I go after any of these medals? And if anyone makes an error,
I'm there. I'm ready.
She's right there, ready to pounce. Irani Barbosa from Brazil, 165. Well shy of a personal best of 185, I believe. Probably a little slower for an opening lift than what you'd really want. But, you know, sumo, we know, isn't a fast, explosive lift off the floor. Natalia Salnikova, 170. This will solidify her total at 510. So a super important lift here, well under her personal best.
Is she coming out?
Here she comes.
She is, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this will give her a 510 kilo total on her first attempt.
And she's currently the world record total holder.
Yeah.
At 530.
Oh, yes. That's a very comfortable opener.
And that puts that total on the board now. So now Vilma Akoa from Ecuador with 170 needs to put this on the board to stay in the chase.
Yeah.
If you miss an opening lift here in this flight, you are opening the door for anyone else, and you're going to make it very difficult for yourself.
That looks good.
And she looked very comfortable with that.
And that will ensure she gets a world record.
That's right. So the world record now, she has that. Gets the 3 white lights. She can relax a little bit. Not much, though, with this competition. So now we move to Suzy Susanti from Indonesia, looking for 175. A little bit far back
Yeah,
to
just
be
to give
chasing
her
after any of the medals.
465, you think that maybe a bit too far
Probably
back.
a little bit too far away.
But
At this
again, you
stage,
don't
it's
know.
also about points for your team. It's about personal best. It's about moving up positions.
That's
Very
good.
quick.
Easy lift.
And that one goes on as well.
175 remains on the bar for Trina Bagger.
So Trina Bagger from Denmark now, 175.
Bar is loaded. 175 kilos. Trina Bagger, Denmark.
Well under her personal best.
Yeah.
So it should be a
She's
fairly
190.
comfortable opening lift. The buckle on those SBD belts was basically came out of what athletes wanted.
Yeah.
And it just
Very
makes their life so much easier.
3 white lights and a good lift for Trina at 175. 180. Next
So
weight
now
on
we
the bar.
move
Last
to
session, round
Anastasia
one.
Ledovianko from the
Anastasia
Ukraine for 180. This will solidify
Powerlifting.
482.5
180
total.
kilos. Anastasia
And
Dedevianko.
it's in a position though, I mean, not really that close to the
Close,
top three,
but close
close
enough.
enough if someone makes an error.
Absolutely.
And the thing with powerlifting is anything can happen on the day. And you've just got to play the game, chip away your total, put yourself in a position to say that, you know what, if someone makes that error on that third lift, I am going to go for it.
Yeah. The coaches be looking at each lifter to see where they are.
Yeah, I mean,
How much
coaches,
more they
coaches
got.
are going to be out the back looking at their
Yes, of
fatigue,
course.
looking at the other lifters going, you know what, I don't think she's got much left in her.
It's a game
She
of
looks
chess,
pretty
isn't it?
tired.
It's a game of chess. Yeah, that looks good.
That looked very good.
3 white lights and a good lift at 180 for Dedevianko. We are into round 2. Everyone has
So
a
we
lift.
move into the second round now.
Getting
for
close.
Sidnikova from Russia, 162 and a half. She's trying to put the pressure on Salnikova.
If you guess this will give her
It is
505.5.
It is coming down to a battle
I think
for
so.
gold, silver, and bronze. And Sidnikova's got to be really careful because Akoa is chasing behind her. If she tries to push too hard for the gold medal, she risks a silver medal.
Be losing a silver medal. Yeah, someone behind coming up and taking it away from her.
Well, she handled that one
Yeah,
very,
that was good.
very well. 3 white lights. And now Tatiana Shlopko from the Ukraine at 167 and a half. And she's sitting in a position where if someone makes an error, she could find herself moving up the positions. But getting this one on the board's important.
Yeah. So give her a
Still
485
and
total with one lift to go.
Tatiana's in the last year of juniors, I think, is she?
I can't remember. She could, yeah, well, she's.
I think she
Was she
competed. I think she
28?
competed in the juniors this year.
Yeah, but she's 23, so last year. That is good.
Looks like a solid lift. It is 3 white lights. And they are rocketing through these. They're not getting a lot of rest time. Arani Barbosa now 172 and a half.
Get ready, bar is loaded. 172.5 kilos. Irani Barbosa of Brazil.
172.5.
This will give her a 457.5 kilo total with one lift to go. She's successful. Move her from 8th to 7th. That looks good.
And a bit of a smile on the face there, gives that little bit of energy boost for that last lift.
For Irani, next weight on the bar, 176.
She hasn't got a super fast style of lifting, but it works for her. So Natalia Salnikova now, 177.5.
This will put her on 517.5. So.
Yeah, look, and this is that really important lift. A mistake here opens the door.
Would be big
Puts
time.
this one on.
And she literally
it closes the door, doesn't necessarily slide the lock across.
No, but it's almost world champion if she gets this.
50 seconds.
And here she comes now. 177.5. I mean, well under a personal best, so it shouldn't be too tough for her.
Nope.
But you've got to take in the fatigue from the day, travel, food changes.
Yep.
This one's going to just keep that door closed.
Oh, that's easy. I figure
gets
you're
that
looking
one.
at the world champion right there.
Yeah, 3 white lights. That gives her 517.5. She's still not completely out of the
not
woods.
completely. But looking at the last deadlift, I think
Yeah.
I can't see anybody beating her.
And
Really can't.
I mean, Sidikova's right there, but Sidikova also has to protect that silver, so she's not really in a position
push herself too far. Yeah.
to take a risk. Because Akoa from Ecuador, looking for 180 here, is right there,
Yeah.
saying, go on, make a mistake.
Just to give her 5 or 2.5 kilo total, with 1 attempt to go.
And that moved very well.
Oh, looks good.
3 white lights and a good lift for Vilma at 180 kilos. 185 next weight on the
Be
bar.
interested to go out the back and see how many pre-written cards the coaches are walking around with at the moment.
Yeah.
We've got plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D for our third lift.
There's a scoreboard at the back, and sometimes you go to the back at this stage, it's like 6 deep.
Yeah,
Everybody,
you've got to try and push your way through to get to the scoreboard.
Yeah, everybody's working out.
Susie
What do I need?
Susanti, 185. She had to work very hard for that one, but it looks like it's paid off. And it is a good lift.
Yeah.
That is a good lift at 185 for Susie, 187.5 kilos next weight on the bar.
Trini Bagger from Denmark, 187.5.
Bar is loaded. 187.5 kilos, Trina Bagger of Denmark. Bianco and Sydney over to
You see the fatigue is starting to kick in a little bit here. Sitting that big breath as she walked out. Get to this stage of the competition. You've done all this lifting, all this warming up. You've been in and out of wraps, in and out of bench shirts, in and out of squat suits. And you're just getting to the point now where you just want to get these lifts done. And you've got to dig deep to find that extra little bit.
Exactly.
3 white belts at 187.
If you've never done equipped lifting, I mean, it's great fun and really worth doing. But if you've never attempted to get in and out of a shirt and wraps and stuff, see if you can find someone and see just how hard it is to get in and out of some of these squat suits and deadlift suits and bench shirts. I mean, usually when I put my bench shirt on, it takes 4 people to get me in it.
Literally. So you're right. It's very.
It's energy taxing. Yeah. It's mentally taxing. Right now, Anastasia Dedevienko from the Ukraine, 187.5.
Used to give her a 490 kilo total. Take her from 5th to 4th overall at the moment.
Temporarily into the silver medal for deadlift, but lots of lifts to come. Oh, she got it moving, but just couldn't quite get it past the knees.
Just a little too heavy for Anastasia on this occasion at 187.5 kilos. We are into round 3.
Yep, here we go. The final round.
Round 3, final lifts. Sidnikova, 167 and a half.
Record attempt is coming at the end of this round.
And Trina Bagger has put in a 195.5 for a final attempt, looking for that world record. And see if
Oh, yes,
let's
in the
see if it
deadlift.
stays at that. Let's not forget we've got 2 changes possibly. But right now, Sidnikova, 167 and a half.
This should give her a 510.5 kilo total. Third place.
Yeah, it was a good lift. That was a really, really smart lift too. You look at that lift. She had a little bit more in the tank. She could have pushed a bit further to try and equal her teammate Salnikova, but she missed. Opens the door for Akoa. That one was a very, very smart lift. Tatiana Shlopko now 172 and a half.
Bar is loaded. 172.5 kilos, Tatiana Shlopko.
The personal best deadlift.
And this will equal her personal best total at 490.
490, yes.
It's a tough lift. She's having to
Not
work
tonight.
for it. And
No.
just couldn't quite hold on to it. Hold her head high, though. She gave that
well tonight.
everything.
2.5. Next weight on the
Irani Barbosa,
Irani
180.
Salnikova and Dedevianko, get ready.
Just couldn't quite hang on at the end there. She was struggling to lock out that right knee.
Bar is loaded. 180 kilos. Irani Barbosa, Brazil.
This will give her a 465 kilo total. And a very respectable 7th place in the moment overall.
Yeah, she's generally not a fast deadlifter.
Going. No, not going to get it.
That one. And I'm pretty sure she knows when she got to the top that wasn't a good lift.
Well, I'm going to put it anyway.
But I'm going to get it to the top to show you I can do it. And you can see she got just past the knee there and just starts laddering it up.
185, next weight on the bar.
Salnikova, 185.
Of Russia. Bar is on.
This is
Yep.
your world champion.
Right here.
No one is taking that away. She's a 5'7" and a half total. This will give her a 525.
To be followed by Dedevianko and Suzanti.
And barring a miracle lift from Akoa, she has this one, World Championship, wrapped up, ready to take home. And just couldn't quite get it moving. She got it moving off the floor pretty well. It looked like it just shifted forward on her.
517.5 is going to be hard to catch.
Yeah, it just wasn't going to move.
7.5 is the next weight on the bar.
But
Bar is on.
she has that 5'17" and a half total, and it would be a monster lift for Akoa.
It would have to be.
I don't know if she'll have a go at it. We'll wait
Well,
and see. She
what
has
does she got
already.
to lose? Has she?
She has
What?
190 on there.
Yeah.
She has the weight advantage. She's only got to equal a 5'17" and a half.
Oh, yes. Because he's lighter. See what?
But it would be a world record lift to
certainly would
do
be.
it. Anastasia Dedevianko from the Ukraine, 187 and a half. Mind you, stranger things have happened in powerlifting.
Very much so.
And when you're in a position where you've got nothing to lose, and got it to the knees, but then just couldn't keep it going. But a very, very big effort and a very big day. Susie Susanti, 190.
This would give her a 480 total. Keep her in 6th place, but put her in bronze medal. Sorry, silver medal for the deadlift overall.
Moves her from bronze to silver.
Yeah.
And of course, the Koa to lift as well. But she's
Yes.
lighter. Sasanti's lighter than the Koa, I believe.
50.8, 50.50.
So if a Koa wants the silver, she would have to outlift her. And of course, at the end of this, we get a world record attempt from Trina Bagger. And that one just decided we've turned the gravity up a bit this evening.
Bit too much.
I'd like to make it a little bit more challenging for the lifters. So
now
Wilma Akoa now. She stayed at 190.
Yeah, she's staying.
So this will give her the silver.
Yep.
So Sidakova is sitting out the back waiting to see if she's going home with a silver or a bronze. Waiting to see if she's done enough.
It's going.
And she got that to the top. But just couldn't hold it there. So Sidakova will hold on to that silver medal. Of course, Salnikova, the gold medalist. And Akoa takes home the bronze. But to end this session, Trina Bagger having an attempt at 195.5. Her 187.5 moved very well. World record 195.5. Wouldn't this be a fantastic way to finish today with a world record? She's fired up.
Can she do it?
Can we see a world record ending for this day? She's got it moving, but just couldn't quite keep it going. A huge effort. Nice way to finish the session. But Salnikova goes home with that gold medal, and Sidakova hung on to that silver by the skin of her teeth. Koa gave her a run for it, and she'll take home the bronze medal. What a way to finish.
Oh, yes. What a day lifting.
It has been absolutely, it's day one, and it's already over the top exciting. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back with the medal ceremonies. Of course, tomorrow we will have the 57-kilo women and the 74-kilo men kicking off the day at 12 p.m. local time. Ralph Farquharson, cannot thank you enough for all your knowledge on the sport.
What a wonderful day.
Keep doing the great work you're doing.
Thank you.
We will be right back here tomorrow, and stay tuned for the medal ceremony.
Come on, ladies, where are you? Let's see you on the platform, please. '47s and 52s to the platform, please. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, they're just putting on their tracksuits before they attend the platform. If you listen carefully, ladies and gentlemen, you can hear the dulcet tones of Mr. Gaston Farage, IPF President, marshalling the lifters to the platform. We're ready. Okay, ladies, follow Mr. Gaston Farage onto the platform. Ladies and gentlemen, give these lifters a round of applause. The best 47 and 52 kilo equipped lifters in the world. Okay, everyone is here, receiving their medals. Okay, everyone has their medals. So we now move to the presentations. First of all, the 47 kilo ladies, and we present the medals for squats. In third place, with 165 kilos from France, Stephanie Leger. Silver medal on squats with 170 kilos from Indonesia, Widari. And the gold medal on squats with 185 kilos from Japan, Yukako Fukushima. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And we now move to the bench press. In bronze medal position with 112.5 from Japan, Kotomi Hayakawa. In silver medal position with 130 kilos bench press from Japan, Yukako Fukushima. And the gold medal on bench press with 135 kilos from Indonesia, Widari Widari. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And we now move to deadlift. In bronze medal position with 162.5 kilos from Japan, Kotomi Hayakawa. Silver medal position, 173.5 kilos deadlifted from Japan, Yukako Fukushima. And taking the gold medal on deadlift with 182.5 kilos from Indonesia, Widari Widari. Well done, ladies. And finally, we move to the presentation of the trophies for overall. Thank you, ladies. In bronze medal position, with 425 kilos total from Japan, it is Kotomi Hayakawa. Silver medal, 487.5 kilos total from Japan, Yukako Fukushima. And this is how close it was, ladies and gentlemen, because the new world champion also totaled 487.5, won on body weight from Indonesia, Widari Widari, your new world champion, 47 kilo class. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Indonesia. Thank you, ladies. And now we move to the 52 kilo class. It's a shame there were so many excellent lifters and we can only award medals to the top three. However, in squat, the bronze medal goes to the lady who squatted 190 kilos from Ukraine. It is Tetiana Shrobko. Silver medal with a 200 kilo squat from Russia, it is Natalia Salnikova. And the gold medal and a new world record with 220 kilos from Ecuador, Vilma Ochoa. Well done, ladies. Amazing stuff. Thank you. And now to the bench press. And in bronze medal position with 127.5 kilos from Ukraine, Tatiana Shrobko. Silver medal on bench press with 140 kilos from Russia, Natalia Salnikova. On the gold medal and a new world record with 160.5 kilos from Russia, Igor Sitnikova. Well done, ladies. Thank you, and we now move to the deadlift. In bronze medal position on the deadlift with 185 kilos from Indonesia, Suzy Susanti. Silver medal position on deadlift with 187.5 kilos from Denmark, Trina Baga. A deadlift gold with 192.5 from Great Britain, Emma Goodwin. Well done, ladies. Fantastic job. And we now move to the overall. Thank you, ladies. In bronze medal position with 502.5 from Ecuador, Vilma Ochoa. Silver medal overall, 510.5 kilos from Russia, Igor Sitnikova. And your new world champion with 517.5 kilos from Russia, Natalia Salnikova. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Russia. Well done, ladies. We've seen some amazing lifting today. The lifting commences again tomorrow at 12 noon. Please join me in giving these ladies a round of applause as they follow the technical controller from the platform.